going 190 miles an hour without getting a speeding ticket. Hey, Harold, it's my turn to drive.
The Great Dakota Giveaway at participating salons. Only from Great Clips. No purchase necessary. Legal residents of the 50th United States District of Columbia and the Canadian provinces of Alberta and British Columbia, 18 and older. Sweepstakes ends 9/16/05. For rules and complete details, visit GreatDakotaGiveaway.com. Sponsored by Daimler Chrysler and Great Clips.
67 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations.
This Sunday, don't miss a full night of huge premieres on E! First at 7, the all-new E! True Hollywood story of Jessica, Ashley, and the Simpson family. Then at 9, we call it a fantasy.
Welcome to the Playboy Mansion.
Hef's girlfriends, Holly, Bridget, and Kendra, call it home.
I know that I'm his #1 girl, but I think he needs to get rid of the extra girls.
Find out what life is really like in the Playboy Mansion on the special 1-hour premiere of The Girls Next Door. Then at 10, they've grown up on Rodeo Drive.
I'm the son of Robert Blake.
I'm Pat Benatar's daughter.
My dad is George Foreman Sr. My father is...
Now, we're dumping 10 trust fund babies on the open range.
Driving cattle, do we, get them in a car and, drive them around? I have no idea. Ew!
The series premiere of Filthy Rich Cattle Drive, followed by E's newest hit show, Kill Reality at 11. An all-new Sunday full of premieres, only on E!
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth Live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
What we were talking to Chloe about. He talks about using his left hand.
Yeah, and that's another issue that we've yet to broach with respect to sitters.
Yeah, listen to this, John.
Yeah. If you're leaning back and forth, right, to take care of things, if you're sitting,
because you're a sitter and you sneak a cheek up, yeah? All right.
Which means half the time you're wiping with your non-dominant hand, yes?
Well, no, I'm you can say the word.
Say it. We're not moving forward until you say it. Say it.
Ambidextrous.
Nope. Try it again.
I can't say it.
One more time, and then we're breaking out the machine. Let's try it.
Ambidextrous.
All right, get it. Go get it.
Man. What? Just can't say a word.
Which one do you want? The shocking handles or the roulette?
Oh, my God. This is the worst.
I gave you 3 shots.
Yeah.
I've been more than generous.
Well, yeah, and how can you expect to be meticulous when you're using your non-dominant hand?
Yeah. That's a very important job that you have going on, and you're giving it to a second stringer.
Right.
Nah. The worst part of my shoulder surgery, I really thought about that the other day. There's going to be a few things that I'm going to have to teach my left hand to do.
Right.
And that's one of them.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it with my left hand.
No.
Yeah.
That, and, of course, the other thing.
I can do that with my left hand.
Can you?
Yeah. That's the way I browse.
Oh, okay.
I keep things busy with the left hand, and then when I finally get to the browser particular MPEG?
Yes.
What's the moving ones?
Okay.
Yeah, MPEG that I want.
Okay.
I watch it a couple of times, and right about the time I think I'm good to go, I swap hands.
Okay. So the dominant finishes things.
Yeah, I don't leave something like that to the second stringer.
I understand.
Something that important, don't go to the farm team.
I know.
What are you waiting on, Chloe?
I don't know.
We'll pick one.
They're both over there just taunting me, both of them. Damn things.
Isn't it enough that we're dancing tonight and embarrassing ourselves?
No.
Okay.
He screwed up ambidextrous.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. All right, get one.
Okay, all right.
Which one are you going to do?
I think I'm just going to go with the shocking things to get myself kind of pumped for tonight.
It's just fascinating to me that he's in a quandary. One of them, you got a really good shot and not getting shocked. The other ones are for sure deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
and he's picking the for sure deal.
But you can control that. It's that moment of not knowing. It's just forever.
Yeah, and that music is just so frenetic.
Well, this other one doesn't have music. The roulette, it's just
got
a
the
spinning
light.
Yeah, it's got the spinning lights that
Then the lights quit.
but you still hear the spinning noise.
Yeah, but you don't know where the light is.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Go ahead.
It's even worse. I got to turn it on myself.
Yeah, that is kind of jacky.
It's like when your daddy says he's going to whip you and makes you go outside and get the switch.
Nah, it's like sitting in the electric chair and they make you plug it in.
Yeah. Much more like
Yeah.
that.
Catch that for us, would you?
Yeah.
But I have a question I want to ask Gavin first.
Okay.
Gavin.
Yeah.
How'd that taste?
It's a great fit, man.
God.
Nothing happened.
Why would you do that?
I didn't do anything. Nothing happened.
Did O'Malley give you the heads up? Did he go, hey, that chick that's sitting with you now?
Nope.
Hold on. What, Dan?
I gave him the heads up because he asked me where she was, and I told him where she was.
I never asked.
Yes, it was at the bar. Yes, you did.
That's right, yeah. Everyone that knows me knows that I'm the liar. So,
okay, so you're trying to say that I'm the liar in this situation?
I'm not saying you're the liar. I'm just saying I knew nothing about it.
Well, one of us is the liar in this situation, and you're saying it's not you.
I'm getting tense, and I'm not even in this.
I'm just saying the people that know me know me for who I am.
Right.
So
you would say if there were pictures to go along with this, that would be Kodak is a clump of liars.
I'm just saying I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, nobody said you did anything wrong.
Yeah.
How'd I taste?
You guys can say whatever you want. Funny bit.
So you're saying it didn't happen?
I'm not saying anything. I'm saying it was a good time. We'll just go on and move on from there. You know?
Right. I understand that. So you're saying you weren't making out with a chick in the club?
I'm not. No. I mean, I'm not saying anything.
So you're saying it didn't happen?
I'm not saying anything.
Okay. So if the pictures end up on the internet, you'll just dismiss that as us being a bunch of liars.
Well, I mean, if you want to put pictures up and that's what makes you guys happy, that's fine with me. I mean, there was a lot of stuff going on in that VIP room, and so.
Yeah. So how'd I taste?
Quit it.
Stop it.
You wouldn't allow him to gloat if it was the other way around.
If somebody came up and said, hey, you don't want to be with this chick because she just had a mouthful of nasty, I would say, you know what? I think I'll take the chance that it's not a hose, and I don't believe I'll enjoy some.
With all the hoses you guys pull on me, I don't think truth is something I believe right now.
Okay.
So.
Are you going to see her again?
Am I going to see her again?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. It was a fun night, and that's it. I didn't do anything wrong.
Nobody said you did anything wrong?
You know, I think everyone's assuming that, No.
So you're willing to take that gamble, though? The Russell roulette?
I'm not taking... Listen, I'm not taking anything.
Yeah, I just wonder.
He sounds defensive about it.
Yeah.
I'm not defensive at all. In my opinion, I didn't do anything wrong.
Nobody, I've said 4 times, nobody said you doing anything wrong. Where the hell does that keep coming from?
I don't know.
All right. Who there in your office knows?
You want me to hand the phone to him?
That would be nice.
Okay. There's no one in my office.
How about that?
There's no one in my office.
So how'd I taste?
The Russ Martin Show.
Russ Martin.
Oh my God, we hit the mother lode.
Good quality entertainment.
The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick.
On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Do something nice for yourself. You've definitely earned it. See things like you've wanted to see them crystal clear without contacts or glasses. Call Dr. Booth today. 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
This summer, the buzz you're hearing
Rolling Stone, Newsweek, Time Magazine, Entertainment Weekly
is about the movie critics are calling the best so far this year.
Just give me a chance to get my voice heard.
You're on your way. Audiences everywhere are cheering, hustle, and flow. Time Magazine calls it a sensation. Rolling Stone raves it's alive with humor and heartbreak. And Entertainment Weekly says Terrence Howard delivers the most powerful performance I've seen this year.
Look, this track, this is my heart.
This is my life. Don't miss the movie Ebert and Roper give 2 big thumbs up.
Put your headphones on. We're about to lay you down now. Come on, push that out.
Paramount Classics and MTV Films present Terrence Howard, Anthony Anderson, Ludacris.
Every man has the right to contribute a verse.
Hustle and Flow from producer John Singleton, directed by Craig Brewer. Soundtrack on Grand Hustle Atlantic Records. Rated R. Under 17. Not admitted without parent. Now playing everywhere.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. New Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Oh, yes, look at you. This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A wire hanger sliding down to the door lock.
Hi, Mom's making me nice and clean.
The lock releasing and the door opening. The ignition being cracked open. Your car starting up and then being driven away. You see, your driveway is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. And you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes to work. That's because LoJack is the only vehicle recovery system that's actually operated by the police. So while the thief has no idea your car is equipped with LoJack, the police know exactly where he is and where he's going, which means they will soon have him in custody and your car back where it belongs. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
You know, for the cost of 6 or 7 CDs, you can enroll in a class at a Dallas County Community College and get an education that could get you moving toward a better career with higher pay. For the price of a month of double lattes, you could be taking courses from an outstanding faculty. For what it costs to buy an MP3 player, you can go to a highly regarded college that's right in your neighborhood and offers a choice of majors from accounting to zoology. And for what you'd spend on a pair of sneakers, you can be part of a college community that values your talents and helps you make the most of your abilities. It's simple. You can invest in things, or you can invest in yourself and discover your unlimited potential. To get your start, enroll now for the semester at one of Dallas County Community College's 7 locations. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dccd.edu. That's dccd.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Outback Steakhouse curbside takeaway. When you're in the mood for some Outback food, but you don't have time to sit down and dine, if you want a juicy steak, just pick up the phone.
No worries, mate. You can bring it on home.
Call Outback Steakhouse curbside takeaway. Pull up, come as you are. We'll bring it to your car. You can get on your way. Outback, no rules, just right to your car. So when your insides are rumbling and it's getting late, call Outback Steakhouse curbside takeaway. Call up, pull up, come as you are. We'll bring it to your car. You can get on your way. Outback, no rules, just right to your car.
Bring it home, mates. Outback Steakhouse, curbside takeaway.
What's a free ride? It's an extreme road trip in a free Honda Element SUV. Or cranking down a killer trail on a free mountain bike. How about college? All expenses paid. Free tuition. That's a free ride too. Well, you can win them all at CompUSA. At CompUSA, you can win a free Honda Element, 20 grand of college tuition, a free mountain bike, and more. And you'll find store-wide savings on all the hottest technology. Check this out. Through Saturday, buy any notebook computer priced $9.99 and up, and get an HP Pavilion A1000Y desktop computer for under $100. So come on, grab a free ride at CompUSA. Game ends August 11th. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older with a valid U.S. driver's license. Offers are after rebates. See store for details and official game rules.
What did you just say? What did you say?
Two wrongs don't make a right. It's a biblical principle.
Really?
Yes.
Where does it say that in the Bible?
It's just one of the golden rules.
Which one is
it? About love and caring about your fellow man. Because somebody makes a mistake doesn't mean
that wasn't a mistake. That was a little meddling punk piss-ass thing to do.
I agree. You're right.
Spend all that time getting ready to cover up Gavin's office, make it totally vanish, and Gavin's little narc decides he's going to call and rat us out.
No. You're totally right. You should be upset. What you're talking about doing is wrong.
Why?
Just is. You know why?
Tell me that thing again.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
I got all pissed off again last night talking to Venegas about it on the way home.
Yeah. You have every right to be pissed. The right thing to do, the stand-up thing to do, is the person that did it, not make Gavin rat him out. To come in and just say, hey, I'm the guy that did it. I'm sorry. I kind of effed up. I apologize.
Yeah. No, that's not going to happen.
Well, that's
Gavin's not going to tell us. Gavin's not going to confirm who it was.
Gavin's in a weird place.
Gavin ain't in no weird place, but he's about to be in a weird place, and he's not going to enjoy it.
No, I know that. Being a supervisor, that puts him in an odd position.
Well, then you go and you talk to that person and go, look, I know I told you to watch my crap, but nobody likes a narco.
I know. That's true.
When they called Gavin, when all of this stuff was going on, they could have said, all right, I know some of us have rules to call you in case something's going on in your office. They're up to something. They're not in your office. They can't get in. Nothing's going on in there. I'm just giving you the heads up. That would have been okay.
Yeah.
But what was the reason to call Gavin and say, hey, Russ is having your wall covered up, your door covered up, so you've got no office no more?
Meddling old lady narc. You have every right to be pissed.
Good.
But to do something what you're talking about is, you don't have every right to do that.
I don't?
No.
What's the rule again?
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Huh. And Gavin's not going to do anything about it. It's not because he's a supervisor and he's trying to protect one of his employees. He wants to make sure he keeps his narc.
No.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
I think he'll always have his narc.
Fine. Well, since Gavin and his little narc, they decide how bits are going to go, Gavin's out.
Okay.
I got nothing else to say to him.
Okay. We covered up his door,
and we also uncovered every time I do something to Gavin, he gets something out of it.
You're right.
We always clean up the mess. Mm-hmm. When we blew up his office, he got new furniture.
You have a point. Keep going. There's more.
I forget whatever else we did. Every single time, he's gotten something better out of it.
That's true.
We always make sure that we get everything out of there. Everything is
as nicer.
As close as we could get.
Mm-hmm. His office looks nicer now than it ever did.
Mm. So I got nothing else to say to Gavin.
Okay. None of us are allowed to speak to him?
Why don't you go ahead and do that?
I'm not. I'm asking. Okay.
You will. You always do.
He's my boss.
You never. Well, you can talk to him about business stuff.
Okay.
But little friendly chit chat.
Okay. All right. I'm out.
No, you won't.
I'm out.
You'll do it.
I'm out.
Every single time I hate somebody, you don't get on the hate wagon. You act like you're on it.
I'm not a big hater. I just don't hate people very well.
All right. Well, then hang out. Associate with him. Associate with his narc.
Well, no. I think
why don't you guys, all you guys get together and just sit in the hall and take names?
That's a chicken ass thing to do. That person is the one that needs to apologize. That's the person that needs to open the door and say, I did it. Let's get Gavin off the hook. I'm the guy that did it. And you know what? It was probably not the smartest thing to do, and I apologize. Now, if you don't want to talk to me, that's fine. I'm sorry.
That sounds feasible.
It was a momentary lapse of reason.
And at that point, I'd probably let it go soon.
After a while.
But as of now, those people don't exist.
Okay.
I got nothing to say to Gavin. I got nothing to say to his narc.
Yeah, that's the sad part is we know who it is. It's not like it's a big secret.
Right.
It's not like we're waiting.
And the reason I haven't said the name on the air is because if I do, and they come back and go, well, I was going to apologize, but then you ratted me out. All right, I'll just let it sit out there, and then you can decide. And every day you don't come in here and apologize highlights the fact you're a big narc pussy.
What was that?
Narc pussy.
It's a new word.
Narc pussy.
I like that.
It's like a cat that falls asleep.
It does, yeah.
So what was that thing again where you want me to let it go?
Two wrongs don't make a right.
What does that mean?
That means doing something wrong to somebody else doesn't, I don't know, just don't do what you're going to do.
So when somebody does something to you, we're just supposed
It's
to let it
called
go?
revenge,
Just
yeah.
like we did to Japan?
No.
Is that what you're talking about?
No, that's a war. That's different.
All right, somebody did something to us, and then we go drop goose eggs on them until they turn into shadows. And then it's Groundhog Day for about 30 years.
Good point. I just don't know what you're doing is appropriate response to what this person did.
I don't think it's near the magnitude of what they did.
Really? Okay.
What I got planned?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't like people jacking with my show. I got enough problems running this thing on a daily basis. I don't need somebody to come in and yank the steering wheel to the left or the right.
I'm aware.
Oh, I got you a card.
Oh, Jesus. Well, thank you.
Since you've been on a card kick. I was at the store last night and I picked that one up for you.
Thank you. Shall I read it?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. As our life journeys open new doors, hold true that.
Read that again. You're not very good at this stuff. Let me see it.
You read that.
As our life journeys open new doors, hold true that, and then you finish the sentence.
It's a freaky sentence. The blood of the living make good fertilizer for the seeds of the new. What's the matter with you? What's wrong with you?
I don't know what my favorite touch is, the pentagram or the messed up looking crucifix on the inside.
Oh, can you see that in there?
Yeah.
The blood of the living make good fertilizer for the seeds of the new.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that? That's a real card. I thought you made that up. You're not well.
See?
That's frightening.
That's not any fun, is it?
That's not, but that's sick. That's diabolical. Mine were positive and spiritual.
Well, mine's
loving.
spiritual.
It's not.
That's some kind of hack.
Where did you go to get something that's sick?
Farmer's Almanac.
No, you didn't.
What does it say again in the middle?
I ain't going to read it. This is frightening. The blood of our living makes good fertilizer for the seeds of the new.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other golden rule.
Yeah. And that's the one that I'm living by.
No kidding.
It's not fun having people throw religious crap on you.
Well, that's not religious. That's demonic.
It's not. I'm a Satan schmooker. And I'm going to do it every day that I get a religious card from you.
Mine are love.
With that, so are mine.
That's not love.
That's
ugly and demonic.
No, it's not. Talks about the cycle of life.
The blood of the living make good fertilizer.
Life is cyclical. Turn.
Thanks. Birds.
Every day.
Well, I got you something for your nut grass. I get you a gift, too. It's for your nut grass.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks.
I went to that store somebody mentioned yesterday, that Let's Go. Happened to drive right by it, and I went, pulled in.
Is it on, 26?
It's over in that area, yeah.
Right.
I literally looked up, and I went, oh, there it is. And I pulled in, and you mix that with a gallon of water, and that'll take care of about your front yard. They got a great big one that'll take care of a whole acre.
How much was this?
That was about 30. The acre was about 100.
It's 0.9 grams.
I know.
It's not even a full gram.
That takes care of a gallon of water, and that'll spray your front yard. The one that's about 6 inches tall, it's kind of like about the size of a vitamin container.
Yeah.
That'll take care of an acre, and that's $110.
So the guy wasn't jacking around yesterday.
How much it cost?
Managed turf herbicide must add surfactant. What's surfactant?
Surfactant. That's like about in a gallon of water. Yeah. Put about 4 drops of like liquid soap. It's just something to hold on to it. I asked the guy what that was.
Kill nutgrass?
Specifically. Nut sage and nutgrass.
Applicators, other handlers must wear. See, all this stuff scares me. That MSNA or MA or the stuff that I got, if you start reading the instructions on the back, you get that crap in your eyes, it could cause blindness.
Oh, I know.
Why you sell me something like that?
Some of the stuff is very, very serious. Do you have a sprayer, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do not apply directly to water. Don't y'all have to mix this with water?
That's what the guy told me. Put in a gallon of water and some soap.
Caution. Causes moderate eye irritation. Wear long sleeve shirt, long pants, and shoes plus socks. Follow manufacturer's instructions for cleaning, maintaining PPE. If no such instructions for washables exist, use detergent, hot water. Handlers, closed systems. I'm afraid to open this.
Well, then that grass.
Just swallowed.
Forget it. Just die. Lay down.
Well, give me the knife. Let me open this up and see what the instructions are. Thank you. What's wrong with my switchblade? Give me a new one, Flo. Yeah. Where do you get those?
I think they're illegal.
Well, this ain't a real one.
You push a button and flip open?
Yeah.
But it's not real. Okay.
See, look.
Let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah.
It's really comb.
It comes here very nicely.
Thanks. You paid $30 for this little packet?
Yeah, that's what I said.
All right, what are the instructions?
That'll treat 1 gallon.
Well, this says the same thing. Read all labeling before using this product. That's what it says on the back of the box. Where's the crap that goes with it? It's on the inside of the box. Water-soluble bag per gallon of water. Add 2 teaspoons non-ionic surfactant.
Soap.
Mix or shake at least 2 minutes. Occasionally shake while spraying. Just mix it up and ditch my nut grass.
That's it.
How much does each grass and nut get?
It says you don't have to do the whole yard, just hit the. I mean, wherever you have it. Is it everywhere?
Yeah.
Oh, then you have to do the whole yard.
All right. Thank you.
Sure.
This don't make us even for that $2,000 TV set I give you.
Okay, but you didn't have to ask for this. I just stopped and got it for you. It was a thoughtful gift.
You didn't ask for the TV set.
I know. So we're even. A gift's a gift. And you know what?
Is this another one of them biblical things? Because really, this is starting to piss me off.
$30 is a lot of money to me. It's about the same as $2,000 to you.
$30 is a lot of money to me.
It's not either.
It used to be.
Yeah. Okay. I'll give you that one.
All right. What is it, Dan?
Gina Medlin's on the phone for you. Wife of Officer Medlin.
Darren Medlin?
Yes. Don't make that face. Pick up the phone.
What does she want?
Well, she wants to talk to you.
What does she want?
She wants to talk to you.
She's going to make me cry.
I don't know that. She didn't make me cry.
What did she say when you answered the phone?
That she really wanted to speak with you.
Make you cry.
Hold on.
What? Just pick it up.
I'm working on it.
All right.
Got one of them Bible things to throw out?
No, right now.
Thanks.
Maybe later.
Hi, Mrs. Medlin.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
I'm not going to try to make you cry, and if I do, I apologize.
Okay. What do you want?
Right now. Well, first of all, I want to tell you and your listeners and your radio stations thank you for everything you all have done for my family. You have been tremendous. And the Christmas gift that y'all gave for the girls, awesome. We just got back from our court hearing, and the guy got 12 years and 60 months. 6 months.
Did you sit through the entire trial?
I sat through the whole entire thing. And let me tell you something. That was hard. And the things they were saying about Darren, I was like, oh, my gosh. I could jump over this. And the few times Richard Alford even was worried that I was going to jump over this.
Well, wait a minute. What were they saying about Darren?
They were saying basically that, it wasn't really Darren's fault, but he was in the white line, and that it could have been possibly prevented if he would have just asked the driver to pull up a little bit more, things like that.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with the guy had 5 drinks and blacked out.
Sweetheart, they had specialists up there that said basically with his level of alcohol at 3:30 in the morning was at 11, it was a .118. Actually, the time that they drew the blood at 3:30, he was actually coming down from a higher drunk. And they had testimony on that. And all the defense kept talking about was this vial of blood that the nurse took at the hospital, that it was expired.
So that was the only thing that they had as far as
basically. And he was having seizures. He drifts off to space, and his buddies witnessed the fact that he had tics. And I have tics all the time. But I wash my dogs every now and then.
Are you making jokes?
Yeah. Basically, he had a very poor case, and Richard Alford and all them did a tremendous job, and he always fixed all the bad stuff that I wanted to go over and sucker punch the attorney about. So,
I just don't understand how they would try and turn, especially knowing that you were in the, forget the fact that you have to defend this guy.
Yeah.
At a certain point, you know what? Have a little common sense. The widow was in here. You don't turn around and blame a police officer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if this was in effect a year ago. I forget when that law took effect, but when you see a cop pulled over, you're supposed to either slow down 20 miles an hour or get over a lane.
Get over a different lane.
During the time of impact, he stated that he had a seizure. And that he passed out, or he forgot, or he just fell asleep. No, he kept changing his testimony.
Right.
So,
but he also admitted he'd been drinking, right? So you got a guy that's been.
He admitted that he was drinking. He admitted buying the girls' drinks. He also admitted having lap dances. By the time they took his money out, he had withdrew like $300 that night from 3 different places. He actually admitted that he did kill Darren. He admitted that, but it was an accident. That he was not intoxicated. So he never truly took. He never admitted to it. So taking us to this trial was hard. But at the very end, they say that there's no victory in this, but to me, it is a victory. And I'm not going to go into that religious stuff with you because, You know, when I was in there, I was praying a lot, but I just knew that his time was coming. And I actually watched him go into the Batman room, is what they called it. They had a little room in the back that had a little Batman logo on it. And I said, can I sit here and watch him go into the Batman room? Because I want to see this.
Why do they call it a Batman room?
I don't know what. Well, it wasn't a Batman room. It just had a Batman sticker, a little logo on it. And we all kept thinking, what is that? And he goes, that's where all the prisoners go. And I thought, cool. Can I sit and watch? You know. But it was hard because...
I wonder why he didn't get... he could have gotten 20, right?
He could. That's the maximum he could have gotten was 20. The defense did... our team did ask for 20, but the jurors... gave him what I guess is fair because he has to serve a complete 6 years and 3 months before he's eligible for good behavior. So that doesn't mean he's going to get out during that time.
Was this his first conviction or had he been popped on this before?
This was his first, but they also found pot. I mean, small ground, some marijuana stems in his ashtray. So he wasn't as good as everyone, made him out to be.
Well, you got a guy that got a history of seizures, and he's drinking, and he's got pot in his car.
That is correct.
All right, let's say you did black out. Well, that indirectly was influenced by the alcohol probably as well.
But that's what caused the accident. But see, his defense did as much as they can, so they were grasping at straws. But when they started hitting that Darren, man, I was like, dude, you don't even know who you're talking to. You need to stop.
Did they bring anything else up about Darren as far as, where he positioned his car or anything else?
No, not really. I mean, if they did that, they were really been screwed up. I mean, obviously, after the tape was viewed from the jurors, I don't know if that was when they had their mindset, but...
What tape did they watch? Is it the tape from Darren's car?
Darren's videotape, yeah. They actually saw it. And, I have my own visions in my head of what happened with Darren. And, Darren was a big guy. He was 220 pounds and 6'2". And the impact that guy did on Darren. So, hold on. I couldn't envision it being so quickly. And I couldn't just stop him thinking about the girls. But when everyone told me that they saw Darren fly into the air and go 153 feet, it was pretty obvious it was instant. So, by the grace of God, I guess you can say that he didn't hurt, He didn't know it was coming. And the defense even brought that in his closing arguments, that Darren didn't even know what was happening, so he didn't suffer. That's what he said. And that was hurtful, and I walked out of the room right then because I was just about to lose it. Because they turned around and said that, Darren's dead, he's not coming back. And why should we make this, two horrific, lives messed up because of this accident? That's what he said. And now, of course, I was outside watching it on the TV because they have an overflow room. And I was thankful that they had the overflow room because I was getting upset. There was witnesses that testified on his behalf that he was a good yes ma'am, no ma'am kind of guy.
What made you decide that you wanted to see the video?
I didn't see the video. I walked out.
Oh,
I was not going to witness that. I just had friends and family that were in there that told me in their own that my daughter, Crystal, watched it. And she says she has nightmares now that she saw it. And she doesn't regret watching it because she knows that that's part of closure for her. But it was, she wanted to know if he did suffer. And
how old is Crystal?
She's 21.
Okay.
Yeah. But, yeah, so it's been, this is a roller coaster ride, and it's that part is closure, and I just asked him if I could just follow him on the bus to the prison that he's going to, but they said no. But
are you guys all right otherwise?
Yes, we definitely are. And about your phone number, I'm not supposed to reveal my sources how I got your cell phone, but he probably already spoke to you about it.
No, I know how you got it.
Okay, good. Okay.
That was all right.
But, no, and I want to tell you that Darren was a definite listener for you. We would listen to it while we were on our days off and go to the store, and he was listening to it while the girls were in the car. And my girl, Sarah, she's 5 now, and Laura's 3. And I told him, I said, Darren, I don't know if this is appropriate to be listening to Russ Martin in the car. And he goes, look, I'm not sheltering my kids. And he's politically correct, so I'm not going to mess with it, He said, these kids will understand. And I said, all right, you get to be the one to explain to him what he's talking about, because I wasn't going to. But, yeah, he was definitely a fan, lover, and listener to you, because a few times he came home after court, and he would sit in his truck, and I know what he was doing. He was listening to you.
All right.
You were on a roll.
Let's stop it here, because I can see you getting into something that's going to make me cry again.
Okay, I will.
right.
I just want to let you know that you were there in the courtroom with me. I thought about you because some of the comments that they had in there, I thought, oh, Russ would like to know this one. Oh, Russ would like to know that one. That's why I had to call you, so to let you know what the verdict was. But he's going to prison. So.
Well, if something comes up, you need something, you know where we are.
I will, and I know what city you live in now. I just don't know the physical address. So you have to call the house so I can meet you because my kids want to meet you too.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We'll talk to you later, guy.
Bye.
Bitch.
Give me something to blow in.
Me too.
You want something?
Yes, please.
There.
Thank you.
Blow. There. Right in the middle of spreading. God, quit it. Right in the middle of spreading Satan's gospel, and she calls up and ruins it. Oh. Do we need a break? Yes. Dandy.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This summer,
relaxation
matters. This summer,
No tan lines? Not working.
shorts matter. This summer, telling the truth, enjoying the summer.
Coming together. Peace.
Peace
and love.
Peace. Bright, vibrant colors.
Matter.
Barcelona.
Croatia. Hanging out in the desert.
Sitting inside with the air conditioning on. Baseball.
Baseball.
Baseball. Matters. This summer.
Bunny ears.
Tank tops. With a bra. Seeing my nephews Oliver and Lucas.
My son, just having a great time with my son. Matters. What matters to you this summer? At Miller, it's brewing great beer. How it looks, how it smells, and most importantly, how it tastes. That's why Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light with half the carbs. This summer, taste.
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 Taste matters. Miller Lite. Great taste, less filling. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. Per 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite contains 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 1 gram protein, 0 grams of fat. Bud Light contains 6.6 grams of carbs.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird. The official flower is the bluebonnet. And the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
What do you get when you cross a convertible with an elephant? A car with a big trunk. Okay, what do you get when you cross great gasoline with a superior additive? Texaco with Techron.
Great things happen when you bring Texaco and Techron together. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. So when you're on the road, make sure you look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
Okay, what do you get? I love this one. Hang on.
Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. It's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new card holders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
One call to Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage at 1-800-EXPRESS. We'll put you in contact with the number one mortgage originator in the state of Texas. The reason Rodney is number one is because he helps people achieve their dreams one at a time. Even if you've been turned down before for a loan, or if you got bad credit, you can call Rodney and see how they can help you. Also, if you're going to build a home, there's no reason to go through interim financing. Rodney can help you achieve your dream. Build your home with a special program just for you. What is interim financing? Is that where you got...
I don't know.
You got to finance the house while it's being built?
I guess.
Somebody's got to pay for it.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I did my 80-20. That's all I know.
Build a home. There's no reason to go through interim. I think that's what that is.
Yeah.
When I was looking at building out at
that's right.
Cedar Hill, I think I was going to have the loan in the house I was in, and then you got to get a loan to pay for the house that's being built.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Rodney says you ain't going to get one of those.
Okay.
Let's see. Last 2 years, over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage. Don't trust one of the largest transactions of your life. Someone with little or no experience. Also, when you show up for closing, there are going to be no nightmares. Everything's handled. Everything's ready to go. They don't bring some third party in as a lender. Rodney and CTX Mortgage have it all handled. So the day that you show up to close, you close. You can call 1-800-EXPRESS 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, or you can go to the website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 52,000 winning tickets for Saturday's drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $32 million. Pick your numbers today.
Tonight at 9 on FX.
There's a car coming. What do I do? Man your post!
FX and Stephen Bochco Productions present an all-new episode of Over There.
Roadblock duty. If they run this way, stop them any way you can.
The San Francisco Chronicle calls it television's next great series.
Smoke, check him out! Stop! It's a setup!
TV Guide raves Over There is a gripping drama that puts us on the front lines.
God, it's a little girl in the back. She's alive! Don't touch the car!
USA Today gives Over There 4 out of 4 stars, calling it provocative, challenging, and heartbreaking.
He was wounded on a Tuesday and you're telling me on a Saturday?
I want to get back to my unit.
You can't go back to combat.
I don't quit on anybody.
An all-new episode of Over There, tonight at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised. Rated TV MA.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Don't miss Weeds, the new Showtime original series Newsweek.com calls the most talked about comedy in ages. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10, only on Showtime.
Michael, you mean the world to me. I can't wait to spend the rest of our lives together. I love you.
Lovely. Now Michael will say his vows to Elizabeth.
I'm gonna be waited on hand and foot. It's gonna be awesome.
What?
I just lay in a hammock all day with a drink in my hand, eat grapes and coconuts.
Honey?
What? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm already thinking about our honeymoon. I mean, you saw all those pictures of our hotel when we booked it on Expedia. It's just gonna be so incredible, you know?
Can we finish the wedding first?
Michael, your vows?
Right, wedding. Elizabeth, you are my soulmate. I promise to help our love grow with each waking day. And with the hammock and the drink thing and the laughing and dancing.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. With the most travel options anywhere, you can create the whole trip that's right for you. Book your flight and hotel together and save even more.
Expedia.com.
If you're possibly getting death threats and you have the great security like we have here, you may want to hire the guys at Southwest Group Protective Services to protect you. Provide your business with all the security needs, whether it's secure, like uniformed guys to stand around, or possibly non-uniformed people, whatever you need. Professional, reliable, affordable, that's what you get at Southwest Group Protective Services. They have a website. Write this down, swgprotect.com. You can call them, 214-688-0700. People never remember phone numbers, so just do the website, swgprotect.com. They have a very strict selection process. Only the highest caliber professionals, including, they're licensed by the Texas, you want to make sure this, licensed by the Texas Commission on Private Security, and they're based right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. The Southwest Group Protective Services currently also have positions available, hiring commissioned and non-commissioned security officers. Call them, 214-688-0700. Better yet, on the web, it's swgprotect.com for all your security needs.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
The X Games on ESPN.
Unbelievable!
Some of the world's best athletes redefining their sport.
Man, that was huge!
And making the incredible happen every night.
Are you kidding me?
Dave Mirra, Travis Pastrana, Rob Machado, Danny Way, and Dallas Friday are only a few of the world's best action sports athletes who will be making history at X Games 11. When does athletic skill transcend the sport?
Gone big!
When does a trick become a miracle? Watch X Games 11 to find out. Starts tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN with Moto X Best Trick and the finals in BMX Freestyle Vert. X Games 11 continues all weekend long on ESPN and ABC.
If you're buying a home, thinking of a mortgage can scare the living heck out of you. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller, owner of TexasLending.com, a mortgage lender and a broker, here to share a few ideas of how you can have a scare-free mortgage experience. If your credit scores are as low as 500, TexasLending.com has loans with up to 95% financing, even for first-time home buyers. So late pays, collections, or bankruptcy don't have to be scary. With credit scores as low as 560 or as high as 850, TexasLending.com has loans with up to 100% financing, even for first-time home buyers, so not being rich doesn't have to be scary. With half a city block of licensed loan officers, a live receptionist to take your call weekdays 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. and 9 to 5 on Saturday, you can speak to live humans instead of a scary voicemail attendant. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Email a question or apply online with TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Let's roll! Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis. Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
6 days to hit the jack. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another jack. It could be my turn. With all the games.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Every day, jackpot, another way, jackpot, for me to play, jackpot, so I can hit the jackpot, just can't wait, jackpot, to celebrate the jackpot, jackpot, 6 days to hit the jack, maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers, if not tomorrow, there's another jack, it could be my turn.
You ready for news? If you like to. Hang on one more time.
My celebration dances, jackpot, every day, jackpot, another way, jackpot, for me to play, jackpot, so I can hit the jackpot.
The slap the bitch jackpot. Thanks. I drove by our little fraternity house today, by the way, that I saw. It was for lease. It's $1,250 a month. 3-bedroom.
I thought you said it was a little asshole.
Well, there's two of them actually. The nicer of the two ones, $1,250. I haven't heard back from the other one.
I ain't paying more than a couple $100 a month for a frat house.
This is going to be more than a couple. You won't find anything for. You won't find a 1-bedroom apartment for a couple $100 a month.
Where was this one? So I can look at it on the way home.
It's on that road that goes between our houses.
Oh, that one.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's only one that goes directly between our houses. You want me to say the name of it so everybody knows where we both live?
I think people already figured it out. Where is it? Oh, okay. I think I've seen that house. Mm-hmm. All right. Hold on. Hi, Cindy.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you not been pulled over for DWI? I thought we covered that on the news.
What do you mean?
You're kind of, I don't know, giving that guy a hard time about his DWI. You just got pulled over before you had a chance to hurt someone, didn't you?
No.
What do you mean, no?
My case was a ban. You know, the only reason you know about this because I've talked about it on the air. If I was trying to hide it, I'd have kept my yap shut.
I know, over and over again we heard about it.
Mm-hmm. Were you tired of hearing about it?
No, I'm just saying. Here you're all down on DWIs, and
I was found. Excuse me, bitch. I was found innocent. The state, and they weren't giving me any preferential treatment because they were dicks to me the whole time. Now what, babe?
I'm just saying.
You're just saying what?
People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
What does that mean? You been hanging out with JD?
Hey.
Yeah.
What point are you trying to make?
People with sex swings shouldn't be swinging.
All right.
Yeah, somebody's been drinking this afternoon. She has.
Well, I'm coming in right behind her.
What are you doing drinking again? Where'd you find that we all hid that bottle? How'd you find it?
I don't know. It was weird.
How did you find it? We handed it off 3 different times. Chloe gave it to Rob. Rob gave it to me. Rob ended up hiding it.
Okay.
You found it?
You smell?
Damn.
It's like a sixth sense with you.
Really?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
I mean, we did a 3-way handoff to get rid of it so that way there'd be no trail. Mm-hmm. You couldn't just threaten one person.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Why are you drinking so early? And it's every day now? Venegas is actually worried about you. He called me.
What'd he say?
He asked me.
He has a nosiest little bitch.
He's not. He's your doctor. He's worried about your health. He goes, was Russ really drinking? Because he sounded very irritated and tired. And
I was irritated, but it had nothing to do with the bottle being in here. It's Gavin's little narc running around, ratting out bits.
Okay.
That's what pissed me off.
All right. But when then you drink and you get more irritated.
No. There's nothing that could have changed that level of irritation yesterday.
You had every right.
No, because Venegas called me on the way home.
Oh, did he?
Were you... How are things in the Wellbutrin? They're fine. What do you want? Sounded like at the end of the show you were perturbed. I was. Has nothing to do with the Wellbutrin. Has to do with Gavin's little narc. When did Venegas call you?
Today, this morning.
What'd he say? What'd he call you this morning for? I already explained to him last night what I was ticked off about.
Just checking in, seeing how I'm doing first. And he goes, hey, about Russ yesterday. Seemed like he was, yeah. I told him I'm concerned too. I brought it up too.
What are you concerned about?
Well, you're drinking. I've told you that to your face.
I've been drinking for years.
I know, but you've been drinking more recently and earlier in the day.
Yeah, I didn't realize what fun I was missing out on.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Sitting and listening to the radio.
Good. Turn it down.
I just did.
Why are you calling JD asking him about me?
Well, I didn't. I called JD asking how his blood pressure was doing, asking just in general how he was doing, and then all I said was, Russ was a little, seemed a little upset yesterday when I called, and then he started going into, the stuff with a bit, and I'm like, okay, well, that's what Russ said when
he lied. No, he's not trusting.
And then
what?
that we talked about the bid, and I said you've been drinking too much.
It sounded like you've been drinking. I said, is he actually drinking on the air? Because that surprises me because I didn't know you do. And he said,
Every
well, yeah.
day, in excess.
Well, yeah, I just asked the question. That's all I did.
You're the one that told me in the TV commercials said if I'm on the Wellbutrin and I stop drinking, I could have a seizure.
I reiterate again, if you're a heavy drinker and you stop immediately and you start going into DTs, you'll have a risk of having seizures, and the Wellbutrin may make the seizures even more pronounced. I didn't say...
I never had DTs.
Well...
And I've stopped long enough to see if I'd get them.
I said if you were a heavy drinker and you stopped, right away, you may end up getting that.
Who else are you calling? Who else are you calling asking about me?
I didn't ask about you. I called JD.
Hold on a second. Did he ask you about me?
At the end of the conversation.
I don't care if that was the intent of the phone call. Did he ask you about me?
Briefly, yes.
All right, who else you calling?
I didn't call anybody else. You can call around and ask. You can ask
He's
Rob.
your doctor.
You
He's
can ask Paul, you
concerned
can ask
about
Dan.
you.
I didn't.
Well, then ask me.
He's just concerned.
No, he's not.
Well, he is.
He's a groupie.
He's
and
not.
He's trying, and he can't get
He's
into my life.
Not.
And this is the way he does it.
Not at all.
Well, I want to get closer to Russ. And
Not.
Russ isn't going to tell me. Yeah, shush. Russ is boop boop. Russ isn't going to tell. Boop boop. Russ isn't going to tell me anything, so I'll talk to the people around him, and by the information I get from them, I'll feel closer to him, thus thereby feeding my groupie instinct. How about that? Does that one work?
Whatever you say, Russ.
Did you call Rob?
Why don't you call him and ask him?
How about if I do that?
Go ahead.
Do you call Amy? Do you call and
Go ahead and ask him. Just go ahead. Why bother?
Rob? Is he calling you, pumping you for information too? Oh, Rob ain't gonna rat him out. That's where Rob gets his stuff.
Yeah, I need his stuff. I'll get this straight from Mexico.
Do you? What is his first name? Carlos.
Oh, stop it.
What, have you been calling Amy?
No. Call her and ask her.
Have you?
Call her. I don't even have her. I don't have her cell number. I have no way to contact her.
Email?
No.
It'll be a lot better if you just tell me.
Oh, Lord.
Call her and ask her.
What about Gavin?
Call him and ask him.
I ain't talking to him.
Well, then don't talk to him. But basically, I haven't asked him about you.
So you haven't, as long as I've been on the Wellbutrin, you're not calling people around me asking to see how I ask.
It's got nothing to do with the Wellbutrin. Yesterday, when I listened briefly, you sounded a little pissed off at something, and then I happened to hear that you've been drinking, and all I did was ask, was he actually drinking on the air? That's what I asked. That's all I did.
Is what a doctor would ask.
No, it wouldn't.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, a doctor.
No, that's what a little Snoopy asks.
No, a doctor.
That's what a Snoopy asks.
Someone that worries about your liver
He don't worry about how did my liver look last time you checked it?
It was fine.
All right, see, so he's got no reason.
The ultrasound was normal.
See, thank you. Everything inside is still dandy. He just wants to call up and be a little Snoop.
I disagree.
Snoop Doc. That's the new name for you. Snoop Docky Doc. I gotta go.
All right, bye-bye.
Word to your patients.
Stop. Quit.
I'll bet you at one point or another he's talked to Rob or he's talked to Amy about things going on around me. Why not just ask me?
Well, he does.
Hey, do you think you're drinking too much?
He asked you too. He asked you too yesterday.
No, he didn't ask me if he didn't ask me about drinking.
Drinking, okay.
He asked me what had me perturbed. Okay. You sounded upset at the end of the show. I was. I don't think this Wellbutrin's working.
Yes, it is. You said you've been feeling great up until yesterday, and Wellbutrin's not going to make the Snoop in the building go away.
I'll give it another few weeks. Isn't that what Gail said to do?
Yes, that's what Gail said to do.
All right. I'll give it till the end of the month, and then we'll see. Take this. Marcus. We'll do news. Hi, Jay.
Hey, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Grand Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, that Gavin video is priceless, man.
Oh, on the website?
Yeah, when he beat through the sheetrock and broke his own door, put the marks on it. The look on his face and just the way he tucked his head, man. That was awesome.
Yeah, I don't get what he thought. At first, I was going to replace that plate because I felt bad about it. I thought, he's the one that did it. He knew that door wasn't more than an inch through that sheetrock. The hell was he doing with the hammer?
Well, I'm not sure that he knew how far in it was.
You could tell how far it is by the sheetrock coming out from the wall.
I guess.
Thanks, Jay.
That point, he was probably a little pissed.
Fine. Beat up your own door.
Well, covered it.
I screw your own stuff up. What kind of rider are you? What you do if you're a good one is you go next door and you beat on Bob Hinkey's door.
Beat that up for a while.
Yeah.
Set it on fire.
Then you go sit in your own house where everything's cool.
Yeah.
So I'm not replacing it. He did it to himself.
You did it. None of that would have happened if you hadn't covered up his door. You did it.
Is there ever going to be one day on this show?
Yeah.
I'd like to plan ahead. Yeah, I tell Chloe we'll put it in a daily planner or something. Were you actually on my side?
I totally am on your side a lot of things. It was a funny bit. It was hilarious. But don't say he did it.
He did do it.
He didn't do anything to himself yesterday. You covered up the door, and then he just tore you gave him the hammer even.
He asked for the key to the office.
My bad.
All you had to do was go out there, take the end of the claw hammer, and pull on the sheetrock on the corner, and it pulled right out, which he finally figured out at the end.
Yeah, I think he was a little angry at that point, just taking it out on the sheetrock.
Maybe he's talked to Venegas.
Anger issues. Mm-hmm. Yeah, get on something. Topamax.
Do what?
Topamax, something new.
Or a plane to Vegas. Is contract coming up for renewal?
Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. An email about that, too.
I told management at one point, which I'm going to rescind as soon as I get around to it, that if they don't re-sign Gavin in September, I ain't staying. That's what I originally told them.
Yeah, that's somebody asked.
What?
Sorry to bother you, boss. I know you're extremely busy.
Yes.
Pissed off at Gavin. I was wondering if you would allow Gavin to sign his new contract. I think you mentioned something about his current contract expiring soon, and you told him you'd make sure he got a new deal if he hadn't signed it, and that that'd be all the ammo he'd need. You'd be all the ammo he'd need, basically.
Right.
So, in other words, you hold that over his head until he tells you who the narc is.
I ain't doing nothing. It's in the ball is in his court and his little narc's court.
So what needs to be done now?
I want an apology
from him.
I want one from Gavin, and I want one from his little narc. I want his narc to come down here and say, "Here's what I did. I'm sorry I screwed up your bid."
Okay. No, what is?
I had no business getting into your business.
That one I agree. That needs to be done. What does Gavin need to apologize for?
Not taking my side.
He did take your side.
No, he took the narc side.
He just said he wasn't in the position to rat out an employee.
I gave him the option. I went, "Are you going to go down there and talk to him?"
Did he?
No.
He may.
He said he didn't see a reason to.
Oh, okay.
You know why? Because if he goes and talks to him, he loses his narc.
Mm. He'll always have his little narc, though.
So Gavin's on his own with his contract negotiations.
Oh, don't do this.
Mm-hmm.
We love the Gavin.
Maybe his narc buddy can help him.
No.
See how much pull he's got.
We love Gavin. We want Gavin to stay.
Okay.
Don't we?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you got to stand up on your own two legs.
Even when you whiz. Lord.
Gavin still hasn't tried that.
No.
Got to set him free.
Okay.
All right. Hi, Eddie.
Yo, what's up, Say?
Yeah.
Did y'all find the punk bitch bastard that sold out the bit yesterday?
Yeah, we know who it is.
Yeah, you know you gotta kill him, right?
Eddie.
No, I understand. Eddie's
you don't have a colored mask and a wooden cross?
No.
How about a crossbow?
Yeah, I'll probably get one of those.
We're not killing people.
Yeah. You gonna kill him on there?
Yes.
Good, because we take that serious. If he'd have messed up that bit, man, I mean, we the listeners pay.
I understand you would have the one that would have suffered had it been screwed up.
Yeah. So therefore, he needs to spin the wheel, and then you still kill him.
I understand.
All right?
All right.
Yeah.
We're not killing people over bits.
What was that scripture that I gave you? The blood of the living makes good fertilizer for the seeds of the new.
I'm thinking. He's right. You are Satan. I'll keep that card.
Don't lose your card.
I appreciate the love that was shown.
I was afraid I was going to have a wreck on the way into work and something was going to happen. I'd be passed out and they'd find that in my bag.
We ain't touching him. Screw that.
All right, here we go. All right. Did you do a legal ID at 4? Well, then here we go. 4:08. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to you by the Yucatan Beach Club with a Wet Grooves tour and beach party that's coming up Sunday, 1 to 3, hosted by none other than Stormy Daniels and our very own Chloe. Will be out there with live 5 tickets. That's going to be on...
Did they find out if Stormy could come up the Friday before? Rob, did you check on that?
Yeah, they're working on it. She's in Austin on Saturday. They're trying to find out where she is on Friday to see if they can get her here.
All right. That's one of the all the chicks that have been in here. I don't know. Maybe it's because she reminds me of Heather Graham.
I think that's part of it, but if I remember correctly, I even think you had said younger, hotter Heather Graham.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't agree with you more.
And Stormy's boobs are equal, same size. Heather's, her left one's smaller, a little slope action. Not very attractive.
I understand. Or the Yucatan Beach Club is on the Beltline Road in Capel. They're also looking for midgets and go-go dancing rubber dolls. And by the...
Why?
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever asked. I always got distracted by the Stormy Daniels stuff.
I'm not sure. Chloe, do you know why?
No, they're not looking for it. They're going to have them out there.
Oh, they'll be... Okay, go-go dancing rubber dolls and midgets will be there.
To make the party more exciting. That's what it says on the website and stuff.
Oh. All right. At my Sports City Cafe, Rob will be there 2 to 4 on Sunday. That's Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. He'll also have live 5 tickets.
Which I'm not going to.
Why? You're not going to live 5 now? Why? Why?
Because Gavin wants me to.
Oh, please. It'll be a great time. Bowling for Soup is a fun group.
I understand.
You're not going? Stop it. You're being a baby now.
Really?
Yes. You really kind of are.
Why is that, Dad?
You just are. Come on. Go to the party. It's going to be fun. Go with us.
Hang out with you guys?
Yeah. It'll be a good time. Oh, now we're not any fun either?
You're not. You stopped drinking.
I'm still fun. I'm having a blast. I'll have fun this weekend with Toby Keith.
No.
Yes.
You ain't near as much fun since you stopped drinking.
Thank you, Toby. That's one of his songs.
Oh, is it really?
Yes. You ain't much fun since I stopped. Yeah, you ain't much fun since I quit drinking. It's one of his songs.
Oh. Now you turn into a prude.
I have not. I have a blast. I'm going to have so much fun this weekend.
And Joy's not going?
Just me.
You going to the concert by yourself or you taking the kids?
I'm going to the concert. The boys are going. My sons are going with me to the concert.
Okay.
It'll be good time.
And where is this? Tampa?
Tampa.
What are you going to do afterwards?
I don't know. Probably hang out the bus.
With Toby?
Toby and David. David is road manager.
Do some shooters?
No. I don't do shooters.
What about groupies? You do them?
No.
Yeah.
I don't do that. Stop it. No.
Toby Keith is pretty big, right?
He's huge.
Well, then that bus is going to be packed full of hot groupies just waiting to have sex with Toby. And if they can't get at him, any yin yang will do.
Nothing like that will occur, and you know better. And you're just doing that just to stir things up.
There's nothing to stir up.
It's not going to work. Joy knows better.
Really?
She trusts me. Don't do this. It's 2 days to my trip. Just don't.
She hasn't given you any grief about going to Tampa without her?
No.
Did you ask her to go?
Not really. It's kind of the boys' trip. She knows that.
What is she going to do while you're gone?
Her and a friend are going to Brooks and Dunn Saturday night.
Oh.
What O?
Yeah.
What does O mean?
Because I know how she dresses when she goes to concerts.
So?
You better give her some lube.
I don't. Russ Martin.
You don't want her to
take that back.
I don't have to.
You take it back.
Being a baby.
Yeah. You take that back. She'll be just fine. I got her the tickets. It's going to be great seats.
You got her tickets to a country concert?
Yeah.
Because I've seen how you guys, I see how she dresses when she goes to these concerts.
Great. Very, very sexy.
Yes.
I'm taking them tickets back.
Where's the concert?
Smirnoff. Why? What's the matter with you?
Nothing. I like Brooks and Dunn.
You don't like Brooks and Dunn?
Yeah, I
Here
do.
you go on. Give me one Brooks and Dunn song. Just give me one hit. One. Don't look to O'Malley. You don't know.
Hang on. I'm thinking of one of my favorites. They redid that B.W. Stevenson song, My Maria.
Thanks, Chloe.
They also did the Hopscotch.
Hopscotch.
What is that?
Boot Scoot Boogie. Boot Scoot Boogie. Yeah, Hopscotch Boogie.
That don't say Boot Scoot Boogie.
Yeah, that's Boot Scoot Boogie. What's out the I?
Next time, draw a picture.
Yeah.
She's going to go to a concert without you.
Just Saturday night, her and her friend. That she works with. What's the big deal?
Nothing.
They'll have a good time.
Absolutely.
What does that mean? What are you doing?
I've got nothing to do with it. Yeah, no problem with her going to a country concert.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Like it's Mexico. That was I had a problem with. This is fine.
Why is this one okay and Mexico wasn't?
Because Mexico's not safe for two women to go by themselves. This is safe. This is a concert.
Women go to Mexico all the time.
I just didn't want to go into Mexico. A country concert's fine.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably safe.
It is safe.
Where's she sitting?
I'm not telling you.
Hold on. Hi, Ted.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
I got 4 seats. Actually, I got 3 because I'm taking one of them. But second row, Brooks and Dunn. We could probably pick up Joy and her girlfriend if you want to come with me. I'm 6'2", about 210. I work out religiously. Pretty buff. Look pretty good in the pair.
Screw her. I'd like to get some of you.
NWZs. I think we'd probably pick her up, bud. Really.
All right. Hang on a second. Love to go with you. My new buff buddy, Ted.
I'm going to miss Toby Keith's show.
Oh, you're not?
I'm going. Do with you guys. Toby, what's it done?
Who's on the hotline, Dan?
It's Gail.
What does she want?
She wanted to know who to talk to about getting System of a Down tickets.
She called on the hotline about that?
I was surprised as well.
Okay. Go ahead, John.
Sure. Wednesday, August 3rd, 2005. Jane North, who is Dennis the Menace, remember him? 54 today. John Landis is 55. Martha Stewart turned 64. Martin Sheen is 65. And Tony Bennett still with us at 79. Good news if you have electricity with TXU Corporation, which reaped a $375 million in profit during the second quarter, is heading into its most profitable time of the year, by the way. They can ask customers for a second rate increase this year due to the rising natural gas prices. The state public utility
Have you
Commission,
looked into one of these offshoot electric companies?
This is one of them here. The Reliance, the only other one I've heard of. And
Okay.
They have targeted TXU's North Texas electrical customers. That's the only other one I've heard of. I haven't looked into it. I don't know anybody else that has done it. I hear the thing about some of the offshoots is
Customer service sucks?
Yeah, and they drop you really quick if you don't pay. Or TXU will hang on to you for a while if you don't pay.
Well, if they drop you can always go back to TXU.
Yeah.
It's like the fat chick that
That's, yeah.
always take you back.
Because she has to.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Officials at Dallas-based TXU said the continuing rise in natural gas prices has made their retail electric business unprofitable. I'm a little confused, and maybe somebody can tell me the difference between TXU delivery, because I called the other day to get signed up, and there's TXU delivery and there's TXU something else, electric service. And they make sure that you know the difference, and I couldn't figure out the difference. We're not part of TXU. We're part of TXU delivery. I don't have that.
Who are you calling and why?
I called TXU to get service hooked up.
Okay, and they said you called the wrong one?
No, they said you're all set, you're all hooked up, but we got to tell you at this point, it's our legal rule to tell you we're not part of TXU regular, we're TXU delivery. And I went, what does that mean? Yeah, I can't tell you.
They wouldn't tell you why?
Well, I didn't really ask. I just went, okay, what am I getting service? She goes, yeah. I went, okay, fine. but they had to record me agreeing to all this stuff. It was very strange. Anyway, about half the electricity in Texas is generated by natural gas-fired power plants, meaning that gas prices influence the wholesale price of electricity. So your gas prices are going to go up. I can't wait to see my first bill. They screwed up, didn't switch my bill over in time, so I'm going to get like a 2-month bill, my first one. It's going to be wonderful.
So that didn't make any difference. You skipped the first month.
I know. I skipped it, but it's just going to be outrageous. A flyer for yard work.
You want to see outrageous? You want me to bring some of my stuff in?
What was yours? I forgot last month.
$1,283.
God, that's unbelievable. What? Woo! What did you do? Spray! Spray!
I don't have the Lysol.
It's over there. Spray!
I can't reach it.
God, spray! Oh, get something. Why are you wafting it?
Spray your conventional weapons.
Damn. Okay, a flyer for yard work claimed to be written by 2 Dallas firefighters.
Hang on. Okay. Hi, James.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
You were wondering about TXU delivery?
Yeah, what's the difference between TXU delivery and the other one?
TXU delivery is part of TXU that brings the bulk electricity in and sells it in bulk to the other companies. So they've separated TXU from the TXU customer base. Also, Reliant is a smaller company that belongs to TXU to compete with all of the deregulated companies.
All right, so TXU separated from itself so it could sell itself its own electricity, and it set up another company so it could sell its electricity to them too.
It's like a large airline starting a small airline to compete with the other small airlines.
What was the legal reason that chick had to tell JD they were TXU delivery?
Because they are the government made them separate at one time. Just recently, they became TXU delivery again. Prior to that, it was Encore. And Encore, prior to Encore, was TXU, but the government made them separate and move out of the same building.
Is this anything like when AT&T separated from Bell?
Exactly. The same idea. Everybody, all the smaller companies still use AT&T lines. Okay. So they're all hooked into them one way or another.
All right. All right. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Got it?
Now I got to know.
All right.
Congratulations. As long as I have my lights stay on, I'm happy. A flyer for yard work claimed to be written by 2 Dallas firefighters has been circulating around Dallas with harsh racial overtones. Firefighters said the flyers may be a hoax circulating to try to get the 2 firefighters named within the flyers in trouble. The flyers asked if local residents were, quote, tired of having their homes and garages burglarized. The flyers got some also racially abrasive. They say, stop inviting these foreigners into your homes and neighborhoods. It also urged Dallas residents to only hire off-duty firefighters and police officers for side jobs. The flyers titled Tired of Being Burglarized by Foreigners showed up this week in parts of Dallas. One firefighter found out, they quickly removed the ones they could find. Basically, it names 2 of these specific firefighters and kind of makes it sound like, hey, if you hire these foreigners to come in your neighborhoods, they're going to rob you.
Even though they're firemen.
Yeah. Just don't hire anybody, hire only us. Yeah, they said it had kind of, and on top of everything else, the guys' names that are on it didn't put it out.
Oh.
So they didn't know who would take the time and energy to do that.
Hold on. Hi, John.
Yeah, no, I was telling Dan a while ago.
Tell me.
That the TXU Electric Delivery would do all the service work for all the energy providers.
Yeah.
We're kind of like a contract company now. And then TXU Energy, they provide the electricity, and that's who you pay your bill to. And Reliance, the company out of Houston.
All right. Now, is Reliant owned by TXU?
No.
Okay.
Reliance it's a separate company out of Houston. It's a Houston-based company.
Are they cheaper than TXU?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
All we do is we're kind of like the hitman for all the companies. We just go out and cut people's power off.
Oh, you cut it off?
Yeah.
Okay. They ever come out and scream at you when that's going on?
Oh, Lord. I've been cussed more at this job than I ever have in my entire life.
How late do they have to be before you'll go shut them off?
Just a month behind.
Just 1 month?
Yeah.
I've been a month behind before, and they didn't shut me off.
It just depends on how it works. It just depends. It's all computer generated now, and like it used to be. And so now there's been people that come out and say they only owe $5, and we shut them off before. So it's pretty crazy now.
Wait, do you have to go up to the house to shut it off, or can you do it from the street?
No, we got to go up to the meter and pull the meter, and then, all their power comes out, and so they're out the door pretty quick on that.
Oh, yeah, I guess they would be. They ever come out and draw down on you?
No. I don't work in those areas. So.
Oh. Okay. All right, thank you, sir.
I appreciate it.
So I don't know how much money you save if you go to one of these offshoot companies, but I do know you miss your payment by a little bit, and they come out and flip the switch quick.
Well, he just said TXU comes out after a month. But I've been behind more than that before. I'd forget to mail it in.
Yeah. Probably if you have a really good payment record, that's really important to TXU. So if you're on time for a couple of years and you miss a month, they're gonna cut you some slack.
Yeah.
Because I know when I went to sign up, I have a really good payment record from before. She looked me up. She goes, you know what? We're going to waive any kind of a down payment because of your previous payment record.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
Well, it finally happened. Thank God. IKEA has opened. Shoppers have descended on the new IKEA store in Frisco. The doors opened at Discount Furniture Store Wednesday morning. This morning, long lines expected.
I missed any of the news coverage. Did they do it?
Oh, every newscast, you think, never mind the fact the president's in town, never mind the fact that the space shuttle's having repair problems. IKEA's open. That was the lead story on every newscast today. Frisco police say the grand opening would probably cause traffic delays in the coming days around 121 and the Dallas North Tollway. Yeah, the people were lined up like they were giving away free sex.
And you looked at the catalog.
I looked all through the catalog, yeah. And there's some cool stuff in there.
Well, but is it worth going out there and fighting?
Absolutely.
How many, what was the traffic they expected?
I don't even know the numbers.
I know it's thousands and thousands.
And wait in line, and then wait in line to get in, and then wait in line to check out, and then go home and put it together.
Well, obviously, that'll clear out after a month or so.
Yeah.
This weekend, I'm sure, will be dandy with a no-tax weekend.
No-tax weekend on top of everything else.
We went out there Saturday. We were probably in there for... Rob, how long did we stay there?
Well, about an hour and a half.
Yeah. At a certain point, you're just going, I got it.
Yeah. I flipped at the catalog. I got it. There's some nice stuff, some cool things. If I didn't have to put too much of it together, I might buy it. Or especially for dorm rooms, something like that. My kids are
something like that. Or if you live in an apartment, you were looking for space-saving stuff, or things that would look nice that didn't cost a lot. That's cool. But you can get stuff like that at Costco or Sam's or a signature Target, whatever they call those. You can go to all those places. I still haven't figured out what the big draw about this is, except for the media hype. And where's the media hype come from?
It's I don't know. Other than the fact that it's almost like the hype breeds hype.
Yeah.
When all
they had people waiting in line to get in?
Oh, my God, yeah. They had people lined up as far as you could see. Again, space shuttle problems, president's in town. Every newscast led with that. 5-6 minutes, live reports, live shots, interviews with people that have been there all night.
What did they say? What were their reasons?
They're just big heavy women that are just like, I've been here all night. I'm going to win a contest. I'm going to get $85 off a table.
They were giving away tables?
Yes, one of the reporters had a contest with one of the women how fast they could put legs on a table. I swear they spent 4 minutes of news time putting legs on a table racing.
What about that fat chick that had been sitting out there for about a week? Did she get the $2,500?
I didn't see her.
Yes.
Did she?
She did?
Yeah, she got it.
What is
she got it. She was sitting out there, and they actually gave her one of the chairs that they gave to the first 100 people that would have been sitting in line the longest. So they gave her a chair, let her sit in it, and I think what he said was she went in and got her certificate and didn't say what happened after that, whether she stayed there to buy stuff or she left or what. But she got her certificate.
Did she have 6 kids?
I know she had kids, and she'd been out there for 10 days.
I think she had 5 or 6. Mm. Who watched them while she was out grazing at the IKEA?
No kidding. It was a circus. I'm glad it's open.
And they had what was the funniest things. You know those things they have at sporting events? They're blow up little miniature tubes and they clack them together.
Oh yeah, that's what.
Yeah. What are those?
They make the little noisemakers. You blow them up, you smack them together, and they go. Bah, 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 and if everybody does it together, it makes noise.
All right. And
anyway, they just they must have had like 100 employees clacking those things together as you're coming in.
Yeah,
constantly.
They did it on TV. You couldn't hear that. You couldn't hear the news reporter, and you really didn't know why why that noise was happening.
Well, here's the upside to it: is because they got a bunch of college stuff and dorm type things. Mm-hmm. There were a lot of chicks out there on Saturday.
That's true. That's true.
Enough to where Rob and I separated from our women. We said we had to go look at some stuff.
Guy thinks.
Yeah. We followed a couple of chicks around for a while. That was worth the trip. The rest of it, I don't get. About 10 minutes in there, I went, okay, I got a feel for the place. I don't get what the big hoopla is. No. Wait till you go.
Okay, I will go up there. I'll give it about a month, and then I'll go. Probably buy some things.
How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break badly.
All right, we'll just come back and finish.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Blowing your budget? Well, don't let that blow your chance for a better vision. Dr. Booth offers affordable financing plans with zero down and low monthly payments. Call Dr. Booth today, 214-328-0444, or go to boothwithanelasercenter.com.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
There's only one thing men love more than building or destroying stuff, and that's getting a deal. Well, hold on to your hard hats, because at Northern Tool and Equipment, you can save 110%. Impossible, you say? Here's how it works. This Saturday, as Northern Tool and Equipment celebrates the grand opening of their new store, you can save 10% off your purchase. And by getting more tools and heavy machinery in your life, you'll save 100% of your manhood. That's 110% savings. You see, you've been slowly domesticated over the years. You've cooked, you've cleaned, and it's taken its toll. But with a garage full of pressure washers, torque wrenches, and generators, you will be more of a man. Don't try and question it. It's science. So pay a visit to Northern Tool and Equipment this Saturday. You'll save 10% on your purchase and 100% of your manhood. Hopefully, it won't interfere with the bake sale. Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle.
This Saturday, you can save 10% off your purchase at our Louisville store's grand opening celebration and at our 3 other Dallas-Fort Worth area stores. Some exclusions may apply. See store for details.
This summer, the buzz you're hearing
Rolling Stone, Newsweek, Time Magazine, Entertainment Weekly
is about the movie critics are calling the best so far this year.
Just give me a chance to get my voice heard.
You're on your way. Audiences everywhere are cheering Hustle and Flow. Time Magazine calls it a sensation. Rolling Stone raves it's alive with humor and heartbreak. And Entertainment Weekly says Terrence Howard delivers the most powerful performance I've seen this year.
Look, this track, this is my heart.
This is my life. Don't miss the movie Ebert and Roper give 2 big thumbs up.
Put your headphones on. We about to lay you down now. Come on, push that out.
Paramount Classics and MTV Films present Terrence Howard, Anthony Anderson, Ludacris.
Every man has the right to contribute a verse.
Hustle and Flow. From producer John Singleton. Directed by Craig Brewer. Soundtrack on Grand Hustle Atlantic Records. Rated R. Under 17. Not admitted without parent. Now playing everywhere.
For the first time in their 29-year history, D&M Auto Leasing says no to your first car payment. You never have to make a deposit when you're leasing, but you do have to make your first car payment. Now with D&M, for 90 days, no payments, no catch, no hidden agenda, no fine print, no payments. You're still going to get everything else that D&M offers. You can save up to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. All the current rebates, the ones that are still in effect, the employee discounts that some manufacturers are still offering, you get that as well. A lot of people think, I got to buy it to get all that stuff. You don't. It's the same process. So not only do you get all the rebates, you're still going to save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. You call D&M, and if you want to test drive something, tell them what you got in mind. They'll bring them out to you. Doesn't matter make or model. They'll bring out anything that you want. You can test drive it. You can go to their website, dmautoleasing.com, or call them now, and they'll tell you what it'll cost to lease any car that you want. Any area code 35LEASE, 35 LEASE.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Yesterday marked the 1-year anniversary of Riley's Plumbing Supply Company. Steve Riley started the business after struggling to find parts for his bathroom sink. He figured other people shouldn't have to go through the same headache. To save money, Steve switched to a Wachovia free business checking account. His new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that his business is going strong, maybe Steve can hire an assistant and finally get around to fixing the drip in his own bathroom. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
Hey, guess what I've got in my house? What? 14 bluegrass bands, 37 rap groups, a Vegas lounge act, a rock band with a 3-story metal dragon that shoots fire, and Eric Clapton playing his latest tunes.
You've been downloading again.
Yeah.
Great. Play the new Clapton.
I got 3 months of SBC Yahoo DSL for free when I sent them my cable internet bill. Then it's just $14.95 a month. It comes with a premium version of Yahoo Music, the #1 online music destination, and it's all really safe.
Cool. Can you play the new Clapton?
Hang on. It comes with an all-in-one online protection suite, pop-up blocker, parental controls, the works.
Great. Can I now hear the Clapton?
Get what you want when you want it with SBC Yahoo DSL for just $14.95 a month with qualifying services. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous. Yes, this announcement is so big, it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
What's a free ride? It's an extreme road trip in a free Honda Element SUV. Or cranking down a killer trail on a free mountain bike. How about college? All expenses paid. Free tuition. That's a free ride too. Well, you can win them all at CompUSA. At CompUSA, you can win a free Honda Element, 20 grand of college tuition, a free mountain bike, and more. And you'll find store-wide savings on all the hottest technology. Check this out. Through Saturday, buy any notebook computer priced $9.99 and up, and get an HP Pavilion A1000Y desktop computer for under $100. So come on, grab a free ride at CompUSA. Game ends August 11th. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older with a valid U.S. driver's license. Offers are after rebates. See store for details and official game rules.
Nancy Botwin has the best grass in the neighborhood.
Jesus, Nancy, you weren't kidding. This stuff is primo.
And now she has the best reviews on television.
Give me a little respect.
and the biggest game in the private community of Agreste.
The New York Post raves. The new Showtime original series Weeds put Showtime ahead of HBO. It's in a class by itself.
You didn't hear that from me. I don't like gossip.
Newsweek.com calls Weeds the most talked about comedy in ages.
You need a cool nickname, like Ice Pick.
You're an idiot.
Newsweek declares Weeds is first rate with a wonderful cast. Mary Louise Parker is flat out amazing.
If this doesn't work out, I could end up being the oldest Gap employee in Southern California.
E! Online says it's laugh out loud funny.
They got the cash, they got the stash.
You must watch Weeds, a new series about dealing in the suburbs. Special preview this Sunday at 11, or see it Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10, 9 Central, only on Showtime. To subscribe, call 1-800-SHOWTIME or log on to sho.com.
Okay, it's time for a free drawing lesson. If you don't have any paper, don't worry. We're going to use our mind. Mind drawing is simple. Today, we're going to draw the perfect early morning scene. So, let's start by drawing a grassy meadow with a little road. Good. Now let's draw a delivery truck. A truck from the leader in early morning deliveries. Now let's color it in. You did use brown, right? Well, of course you did, because it's the big brown truck that delivers to more places earlier than anyone else. I mean, it'd be silly if you didn't. Ever since UPS started going earlier to more zip codes, there's just no better answer. So, let's give your mind drawing a little mind frame and hang it on your mind wall right there between your mind drawing of the ladybug and the one of the kitten hanging from the branch. Good job.
UPS delivers earlier to more places than anyone. Visit ups.com/early morning. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Tonight at 9 on FX.
There's a car coming. What do I do? Man your post!
FX and Stephen Bochco Productions present an all-new episode of Over There.
Roadblock duty. If they run this way, stop them any way you can.
The San Francisco Chronicle calls it television's next great series.
Smoke, check him out! Stop! It's a setup!
TV Guide raves Over There is a gripping drama that puts us on the front lines.
God, it's a little girl in the back. She's alive! Don't touch the car!
USA Today gives Over There 4 out of 4 stars, calling it provocative, challenging, and heartbreaking.
He was wounded on a Tuesday and you're telling me on a Saturday?
I want to get back to my unit.
You can't go back to combat.
I don't quit on anybody.
An all-new episode of Over There, tonight at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised. Rated TV MA.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show, weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live, 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, wow, JD's finding out how much the frat house is. All right. You want to kick in on the rant?
Absolutely. Okay. New carpet. All right.
How much do you want for it?
Alrighty. All right, I'm at work. Can I call you right back in just a few minutes? Thank you, sir. Bye-bye. 1,200. 2 bedroom, 2 bath.
No. The other one was 1,200.
Yeah, that was 1,250. 3 bedroom, 1.5 bath. This is 2 bedroom, 2 bath for 12.
I thought you said they were dumps.
They're not dumps. They're just small houses. I think that part of town is expensive.
How many square feet were they?
I don't even. The other one was right at 1,300 square feet. They're small houses. They're little brick houses. But you know that road that goes right between his house and mine? Mm-hmm. Okay, if they're right on that street. But
maybe we found something closer to Irving, near the college.
Yeah?
There any crap houses in Irving?
I'm sure we can find some. Oh, yeah.
What, Clay?
Oh, yeah. I was living in one of those houses over there.
Yeah. That's where we'll put the frat house.
Okay.
While we go to junior college.
Community college.
No, whatever.
Okay.
When I was going, we called it junior college.
I know.
Did you bring in the catalog that Dean...
I have it in my truck. I didn't bring it in.
What about you, Dan? Did you bring yours?
No, mine's at home.
I can get it in a minute.
Give it to Chloe.
Okay.
Give the keys.
Okay.
He's not going to drive off. Give him the keys.
No, he's not. It's in the back seat in a clear, in a plastic bag.
Okay, you parked it on the side over here?
I'm in the back.
Okay.
The fenced area. We went by
North Lake?
Thank you. Why do I keep wanting to call it Richland?
I don't know. You didn't go to Richland? No.
I went to Eastfield.
Okay.
We went to North Lake and met with the dean last night.
How'd that go?
It was fun.
Take a tour of the campus?
Not really. He took us into one area and we talked about what the college offered and stuff. What does adjunct mean?
I don't know. He kept saying that.
Yeah. What is adjunct?
I've heard the term adjunct before.
Are you waving, Dan? You know what it means? Good. Sit in there in your own knowledge pit.
Yeah. Smart ass.
What is...
I think it means like associate, but I'm not sure.
I know. He mentioned that a few of the teachers were adjuncts and something else, and I didn't want to ask, and I was going to ask JD later, and he didn't know what it meant either. What is it?
Can I come out of my knowledge pit? Maybe I'll be wrong.
All right.
It's basically saying part-time.
Oh.
Just say that.
Yeah. Confuse us.
Well, they have to have their college terms to make it sound better.
Mark Davis wannabes.
Yeah. Asses. I was smart enough to know what adjunct is. I wouldn't be going to community college. So he gave us a couple of bags with school supplies.
He did.
Yeah. Catalog, stuff like that. So we're looking for like a Tuesday, Thursday night class. We're going to get a frat house. We're going to have keggers.
I'll bring the paddles and the cattle prod.
What are those for?
Hazing.
Oh, we'll do that up here on the air.
Yes.
How do we pick a name for the fraternity?
I don't know. We can't take
Need
one.
to have Greek letters.
You got it.
We can't,
You relock it.
Yes.
What were you about to say? We can't do what?
We can't pick one that's already taken, so...
Why not?
Well, we have to be a...
Charter?
A chapter
Oh.
from one that's already...
No, you can start your own. You can be an independent.
That's what I'm saying. You have to pick another one. We couldn't be Tau Kappa Epsilon, for
No.
instance. No.
Be Rho Mu Sigma.
Why that one?
RMS.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Not going to be able to take journalism this semester because they're not offering anything. Too many adjuncts. They said maybe in the spring. So I thought maybe we'd take something else. We should probably take Spanish.
Spanish would be great. Plus, it's useful.
Yeah, I took it when I was going to Eastfield, but I got no clue what it is now.
Problem with Spanish is you're gonna have you have lab associated with that.
Well, I'll have lab every week when somebody comes to do my yard.
No. No. Lab is at school.
I don't get credit for that?
No.
No, you actually have to clock in on a computer and they serve your lab time.
Oh. Well, I can send Robin to do that. I can.
Well, okay, what did the rest of us do?
Go to class. Let's see. There's business. There's speech. Fundamentals of public speaking. This isn't actually the book with the schedule. This is just the... that's the catalog. I need the one with the schedule. You guys cool with the Tuesday, Thursday night class?
Yes.
TR. That's Tuesday, Thursday, right?
Yes.
Okay. Computer literacy. Programming fundamentals. How about this? Developmental reading, John?
Sure.
Tuesday, Thursday, 7:15 to 8:35.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like there's a prerequisite. 6-week fast class, which means... Nah, you don't want that one. Plus, I'm not going to go to that. What should we take, Trey? What would be fun?
I don't even know what classes Northlake offers.
Looks like they got it all. Name something, I'll see if they got it. We're still going to take the class on Saturday, the swimming for terrified adults. Did you hear about that one?
Yeah, I'll definitely come to that.
Yeah, you got to go the first day, though, because after a while, I'm sure it wears off.
Yeah, it's that first day.
They really need to take the class picture the first day that we're there.
Oh, sure.
All they're in our swimsuits. All the faces are
Calvert.
Like that. Yeah, they all got the Calvert face.
Yeah.
Did you see the picture of Calvert?
Yeah, I looked that one up online.
That's my screensaver now. Look at this. Rob was trying to find him.
Yeah.
I mean, it had enough information on the Dallas police website.
I thought he got his number. It just didn't answer.
No, but Rob, did you try Calvert again?
Yeah, it just keeps ringing. There's no answering machine.
Did you get an address?
Yeah.
Well, mail him a letter and say we want to talk to him on the air. We're big fans.
Why don't I just go knock on the door?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
All right. I still don't get how they get away with putting that on the Dallas police or any police website. These guys have been arrested. They're not convicted. Now, if you wanted to put convicted of Johns up on the internet, I think it's a waste of time, but all right.
They can.
But what if they're found innocent? Do they go back and post it later? Hey, this guy was found innocent. He shouldn't have been on this website to begin with?
They don't have to. Legally, they don't have to because it is public record. Once you're arrested, it's public record.
Well, how come nobody else is up there?
Well,
drug dealers or other people that are,
That's a good question.
Whatever.
That's a real good question.
How come is it they
go
single out people that are the least threat to me?
Exactly.
Well, is some guy running around around Bachman Lake, just some normal guy who's looking to let off a little tension.
They hide it under sexual predators. Like these are people that are out after kids. Most of these people are out after a quick thing.
Right.
For $20.
Most of them looked like, some of them looked like they had been looking for other guys.
That's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Did you go through? Did you go through a lot of the website, all the different pictures? Some of those are classic.
Yeah.
Some guys are crying.
Oh yeah, there was one Mexican guy in there. It just looked like he was about to burst into tears.
I saw that one. Is that one that he's going like this?
That's exactly
that one.
I mean, you're ruining somebody's life over
nothing.
Sex.
Yeah. There were some hot chicks on there too.
I was wondering if those were dancers that they busted.
Yeah, I guess because sometimes they go out there and they set them up and they bring out the tape measure, and if you get it within a couple of inches, you're in trouble. Forget about a tape measure at an ATM, see how close somebody's standing behind me. You're worried about how close a nipple's getting to somebody's nose.
Unbelievable.
I got to know what they said to Calvert right before they took that picture.
I got a feeling Calvert was probably trying to make that picture look as little like him as possible.
Let me look at it again.
Seriously, if you're getting ready to take a picture, and you knew it was up on a website,
Right.
what would you do? Bitter beer face?
I don't think I'd be that smart.
Yeah.
Let me look at it again.
Yeah.
We could have put T-shirts out with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Quit it, club. Fitness program. I want to take that. We could take psychology.
Yeah. Is that available? Tuesday, Thursday, evening?
Yes. Hang on, let me make sure this isn't a lab. Psychology 203. Does that mean you got to have a something before it?
Probably.
No. Intro to psychology. We need that. Okay.
Or like psychology 201 or 101.
Well, here's one. Intro to psychology. Well, they're all 203.
Yeah.
So we could probably take that.
Yeah, if it's intro.
All right. Intro to psychology. Tuesday, Thursday, 7:15 to 8:35.
Okay.
E. Rowland teaches it.
You're going to make a psychology professor blow his brains out.
Let's take that one. Well, give me a pen. I'm going to mark some of these. All right, so we're cool on that one if we can't get anything else.
Sure.
Intro to psychology, Tuesday, Thursday. E. Rowland. Okay. Do you need that one? You already got your degree. You don't need anything, do you?
Mm-mm.
JD, you don't need anything either.
Mm-mm.
What about you, Chloe?
Yeah, I need a lot.
Did you take psychology when you got yours?
Sure I did. It's been 20-something years.
That's a pretty, I think, basic requirement, like freshman requirement almost.
What about you, Dan? You need it?
I'm sure I can squeeze it in somewhere. I haven't taken it, so.
Let me make sure it's not a fast track course because I can't sit through one of those.
Who knew?
Section 7750 is a 6-week fast track class, which meets Friday. Okay, that's not the same one. All right, so we're cool. Is that, what, about an hour and 20 minutes.
Sure.
I could sit through that.
2 days a week, sure.
Yeah. There were some hot chicks walking around the library last night.
Really?
Yeah. I have to go shopping and get some college clothes.
What are college clothes?
I don't know. Trey, is what you're wearing? So we should wear to class?
Probably in this day and age, you need something a little more casual, untucked T-shirts, stuff like that.
Grunge?
Yeah. Not grunge, but sort of sloppy.
They still wearing their pants backwards?
No, I don't think so.
It was a crisscross back in the 80s.
Oh. That's too bad. I like that. Yeah, it was easier to get to your wallet.
It was.
Composition. I let's see. Tuesday, Thursday for composition. The English class. 7:15 to 8:35. Like that one?
Yeah, sure.
You don't want it? I see the psychology class. We get more content out of that than anything else.
That or Spanish.
Yeah.
What? Psychology, you can start overanalyzing everybody.
Yeah. I'll look at some more of this during the break. So you're in if we get a frat house?
Sure.
How many people are going to live there? Then we could figure out how to break it up.
Well, we only have, it depends on how many rooms we get. 3 rooms, but we'll all go home to our real homes eventually.
Well, why don't we make Chloe the house mom? And Chloe can just live there. You want to run the frat house?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll run it. And keep it all decorated nice and clean.
Yeah. That would be perfect.
That'll work. Yeah.
That way somebody's always there.
So we're all pitching in. So we got 6 people pitching in?
I suppose.
Okay. So,
plus we always got some place to go.
True. So are you looking for an apartment then or a house?
I like the house. That way we can get, go in the backyard, set up some stuff.
$1,000 a month?
Okay. All right. Hang on to this catalog.
Here's an email. When is Rush Week and how do I pledge? Last fraternity I joined, 1979, I was a bunch of preppy gays. And I was a small-town Oklahoma redneck in a Van Halen T-shirt working in an oil rig to put myself through college. Didn't work out. Missed the whole GD college frat experience.
Yeah, see, I didn't get any of that either. So what is Rush Week? What happens?
It's when people come around and they come through your house and you talk to them, and then if you're interested in them...
That's like soliciting.
Yeah. Then like
open house for the fraternity.
If you're interested in them, you take them out, have a few drinks, get to know them, then you can offer them bids.
What does that mean?
It means if you like them well enough, you offer them a bid to join the fraternity.
Oh, okay. And can we charge them?
Sure.
See, that way we can eat up part of the cost for the frat house.
Dues?
Oh, you could cover all the costs of the frat house.
Can I apply for a student loan?
No.
I doubt it.
You make too much money. They're going to ask that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, when they see your income tax return.
Okay. Stop it. It's Northlake.
All right.
It's affordable. Wonderful education.
Do I want to take any of these before we do news? Or pick up where we left off?
I would say one of the top 2.
I don't know how to say your name. So
Petra.
All right. Yes, Petra.
Hi, how are you? I just thought I'd give you, I work for the Delft Community College District. I thought I'd give you what adjunct means. Adjunct means basically they are a contract teacher. They're only hired for the different semesters. That's what adjunct means. So it's contract employees.
Okay, so you're not there throughout the duration. You have no chance of building tenure.
No, unless they hire you on full-time.
Okay.
And also, I was just going to ask you, if you do want to take a journalism course, Brookhaven offers them at night on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Where's Brookhaven?
Brookhaven's on 635 Midway.
Are they on the way home? No. Is that the campus you're at?
Yes.
Do you teach that class?
No, actually, I work in the business office.
Oh.
I do the accounting work for the college.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Bye.
We need to find a professor that's a listener. That way we can skate this bitch.
That's true. I'd love to take Spanish. That'd be fun.
All right. What is it, Dan?
I was going to say the Spanish class is going to be hard because the entry level...
Where's your mic level set?
where it has been since the last time you told me to turn it up higher.
I'm having to drive it all the way to the top in here.
I can pick it up some more if you want.
Pick it up until I tell you to stop.
I'm at the top right now.
Right there?
Yeah.
All right, have them work on that.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. What were you going to say?
What I was going to say was with any foreign language classes, you're going to run into the first 2 levels are going to have labs with them. And the labs are what...
How do they know if you go to the lab or not? Can I really send Rob to do my lab?
No.
Why not?
Probably not.
Because, like, when you go to... Here,
student
I'll
ID.
show you. Yeah, you have like a student ID that has a barcode on it that they scan when you go into the lab.
Let me see that. I can make one of those.
You have to have the right barcode.
Let me see that again. I didn't know that was your middle name.
Yeah. Don't.
You want to see?
Sure. I didn't know that either.
Hello?
How did you guys not know that was his middle name?
Why would I know that?
I just figured in somewhere along the lines of the years that you've known Trey, you would have found out his middle name.
No, I don't remember this one.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Is that where you were going, Brookhaven?
Mm-hmm.
All right. There. All right. So, Trey, you'll be in charge of coming up with a name for the fraternity.
Okay.
And a shield. We have to have a not a shield. It's
a crest.
Crest.
What's got to be in that?
Different things. Just like, remember our little tattoo we were going to get?
Right.
Like that. Things that mean something to the fraternity.
I still want to get the tattoos.
Well, this could be it. This could be whatever the fraternity crest is.
Right. I either want to get it on our left hands or our foreheads.
Not for you demonic thing. No.
It's not entertaining, is it?
No, it's not.
Having this stuff schmooked back on you.
Because yours is evil.
It is not?
Yours is demonic. Yes, it is.
Has JD been smooking on you?
I have not.
I've got, 3 or 4 cards out of you over the past couple of weeks with biblical verses and stuff that none of it was applicable to me.
Just simply, yes, they were all.
No, it wasn't.
It was all totally. You're looking for something in your life that, Wellbutrin doesn't seem to be filling.
Really?
Yes.
You have God in your life?
Yes.
What medications are you taking right now?
Do we need a break, Chloe?
What are you on?
I quit the Wellbutrin.
No, you didn't.
I'm slowed down.
No, you haven't. So what is it that God's left in your life to where you got to fill in with Wellbutrin?
I don't drink.
So? And?
Nothing.
So you got God in your life, but you're... No, you're not. If you were fulfilled, you wouldn't have to be taking antibiotics or medications.
I'm stressed because of this show. I'm anxious. So I'm just taking the edge off.
Well, obviously, God's not doing the trick.
Well, God doesn't always take all the stress out of your life. No, of course not.
Okay.
But he fulfills me otherwise.
All right. Well, I'm pretty fulfilled.
Well, you said you weren't. Just giving you another option. That's all.
I found something to fill my void.
Which is?
Satanism.
Satanism. No.
Read the card I give you again.
All right. As our life journeys opens new doors, hold true that the blood of the living makes good fertilizer for the seeds of the new. You're a sick mother. You really are.
I'm just spreading the gospel.
No, you're not. It's not gospel.
Yes, it is.
That's Satan.
Satan's good news.
It's done. I wonder why Ed Young won't come on this show.
Yeah, what happened to him?
Actually, he's on vacation. I found out they're gone this whole month.
And he has no phones where he is?
I don't know. His people are not in his office. I've called, and they're not there.
All right.
Till the 8th.
You know what? I'll just put my eternal soul on hold until he can come back. What if something happens in between now and when he comes back, and I go to hell?
I would suppose, according to this card, you'll go straight see the devil, your pal.
God won't have me.
God will have you.
I can't get nobody from God's.
Not on vacation.
I can't get one of his emissaries to call me.
God's never on vacation.
Ed is.
Ed is. It's not God.
All right. I guess my eternal soul isn't worth a 2.5 minute phone call.
It is.
Don't worry about it. I found Satan.
Satan.
Who is Ed?
Ed, is it Young?
Ed Young from the Fellowship Church.
He's a pastor of JD's church that JD doesn't believe that he can ever shut up about. We're having a show meeting a couple of Saturdays ago. JD's over on the laptop trying to show us different sermons from Ed. We're talking about something else, not even close to religion. He's sitting over at my laptop going, well, here are a couple of sermons right here. Why don't you come look at this?
You can actually catch him on, I think, BET in the mornings.
Is he black?
No, he's white. They show...
How'd he get on BET? I
don't know. They show white ministers, too.
Oh. What is it, Dan? You standing there?
Yeah, I was just...
Got wrapped up in the show?
No, it was... I was actually waiting for you to signal me for the ed thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. But that's what it was. It didn't matter what came up. JD was selling us on the presentation and just the overall presence of Ed.
It's a great church.
I wanted my Ed. Dan.
I didn't think you wanted it. I'm on the phone now.
See, your little minions aren't there for you, are they? Satan.
Ed.
That's right.
He kept talking about the presentation and the way that Ed would take something from the Bible and actually transition it to daily life to where you got a message out of it. It didn't feel like you were getting beat around by it.
You don't get beat up. It's more inspiring.
I know. Ed puts on a good show. I got it. He's got weird. Oh, and at that show meeting, JD decides that's the time he's going to do an intervention on my drinking.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to help.
Tell him what happened, John.
They all tried to talk me into drinking again. They turned on me.
You'd be much happier, JD.
No, I'm not. I'd be happier.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, normally, if you're going to have an intervention, you're going to want to surround people that are on your side.
Well, I thought the people that were there loved you and would care for your health.
They do.
Well, clearly not.
Yes, they do.
Then they would want me. Then they would have been on my side.
You knew this would happen when he quit drinking.
No, yeah. You know what? I thought it would happen a lot sooner. I didn't think it would be over a year before it would finally kick in. He would drop little things throughout the year, but never really an intervention. And then he decides to do it with O'Malley, Rob, and me. And really, by the end of the intervention, we almost had him drinking.
Asses.
How come you weren't worried about me while you were drinking?
Well, when you're sucked down into the tornado, you can't really worry about the people that are in the tornado with you. Once you're out safe, then you have to help to try.
You're going to reach back in and save me, pull me out of the tornado.
Yeah, absolutely. Mm. When you're in the storm, you really can't help the people that are in the storm.
I understand. You have to save yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's enlightened.
Yeah, above me.
Mm-hmm. Didn't say that.
Closer to God.
Didn't say that.
Someplace
Never
in between.
said that.
That's exactly what it is.
Never said that.
What was the thing that you said last week? Something about when the student's ready to learn?
The instructor will appear.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And is that what you think of yourself as? The instructor?
Never. No, absolutely not. I am not your instructor. Clearly.
Plus, when I'm drunk, I feel a lot closer to God when I'm faced. Don't you?
Excellent. well said. I'm just trying to help. And the only reason I say this is since the vacation in July, you seem to have accelerated your drinking. Otherwise, I would have never said a word. Didn't seem to me you were doing this much before.
It's cyclical.
Okay.
It'll peter back off to nothing. Just like anything else. Like I'm on a watermelon kick right now.
Yeah, I love watermelon.
I understand.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, God.
God. I'm on that kick right now. And then that'll peter off, and I'll go off onto something else.
All right. Some are healthy, some are not.
What, watermelons?
No. Things that
How do you pick out your watermelons?
I thump them. You do. You listen for the hollow sound. Everybody does it that way. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. That's how you know it's fresh and ripe.
Quit it, Trey.
That's how you know.
Do we need a break?
Sadly,
yes. All right. Any other tips on picking out your watermelons?
No.
All right.
All.
How hard do you thump them?
Like that.
And how can you tell if it's a good melon or not? If they say anything?
Just the hollow sound. Just
all right.
thump.
Okay. We'll be back.
Russ Martin Show.
I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees. But they have a slick coating. I would imagine they're pretty easy to clean.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
DFW's Afternoon Mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Yes, August is sizzling hot.
The days are so hot they can boil your brain.
Very hot at the Penthouse Club.
It's hot in here. Are you hot?
Woohoo! Join us the entire month of August.
Each and every Sunday is Sin Night.
Well, I guess this is the time of year for kids to horse around.
The Penthouse Club wants to thank those who have supported us every Sunday with $3 You-Call-It's from 7 to 9 p.m.
The Penthouse Club, over 18,000 square feet.
A lavish lunch buffet Monday through Friday. Exclusive Skyboxes and the ultra-exclusive Sky Villas.
Join us, over 100 of Dallas's hottest entertainers 7 days a week for a night you will never forget.
So stay inside and stay cool.
The Penthouse Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway. That's between Regal Row and Empire Central. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine comes to life.
It'll get a lot hotter more each day.
Call 214-267-8550.
The Patriots are not of this world. Everyone on their roster is willing to play like 8 positions, totally ego-free. 40 different starters. That's right, 40. They draft well. They scout well. Guys are even willing to take pay cuts just to play there. And last I looked, they still have Tom Brady. Quite frankly, that's all you need.
Quite frankly, with Stephen A. Smith, weeknights at 6:30 Eastern on ESPN2.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
Hi, is this Geico Auto Insurance?
Yes, it is. May I help you?
All right, help me out here. I understand that you could save me $200, $300, $400 on car insurance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what's the catch?
Catch?
Yeah, what am I giving up to save all that money? It's got to be a catch, right?
Oh, no, absolutely nothing. At Geico, we're known for our service.
Right.
In fact, our customer satisfaction stands at 97%.
Well, I've heard that, but work with me here. Now, what am I giving up? You thought of something, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't have a secretary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when you call, you talk directly to a car insurance specialist.
Okay, so you don't have a secretary?
Yeah.
That's it, huh? Okay, I can live with that.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
6 months ago, I wouldn't have believed there was something that could help control my severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. But here I am, telling the world I'm getting Botox. That's right, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, is FDA approved to help control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's covered by many insurance plans, and it works for up to 6 months. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
I'm not any of those things. If you've been in a car wreck, or maybe somebody you know has been in a car wreck, call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. They have successfully handled, it's the Frenkels, by the way, Frenkle and Frenkle, successfully handled large and small cases for over 10 years. They're handling Joys currently. And it costs you nothing. Even the phone call's free, 1-800-THE-DOGS, and then there's no fee unless they collect. So that's kind of fun. That takes it off your mind. When you're in a car wreck, you're getting your car fixed, you got other worries, maybe time off of work, you're maybe in some pain. If you don't have health insurance, again, that's not a problem either. They have doctors and medical facilities that work with them. And studies do show folks that have lawyers do get larger recoveries. It's really that simple. Most importantly, they want you to know, do not sign any kind of paperwork before you talk to them. The little insurance claims adjuster that calls you up and pretends to be your buddy is not really your friend. They're not on your side, but the Frankels are. It costs nothing to talk to them. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOG.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This summer, the buzz you're hearing
Rolling Stone, Newsweek, Time Magazine, Entertainment Weekly
is about the movie critics are calling the best so far this year.
Just give me a chance to get my voice heard.
You're on your way. Audiences everywhere are cheering Hustle and Flow. Time Magazine calls it a sensation. Rolling Stone raves it's alive with humor and heartbreak. And Entertainment Weekly says Terrence Howard delivers the most powerful performance I've seen this year.
Look, this track, this is my heart.
This is my life.
Don't miss the movie Ebert and Roper give 2 big thumbs up.
Put your headphones on. We're about to lay you down now. Come on, push that out.
Paramount Classics and MTV Films present Terrence Howard, Anthony Anderson, Ludacris.
Every man has the right to contribute a verse.
Hustle and Flow. From producer John Singleton. Directed by Craig Brewer. Soundtrack on Grand Hustle Atlantic Records. Rated R. Under 17. Not admitted without parent. Now playing everywhere.
This summer,
flip-flops,
Mangoes,
Martha's Vineyard
matters.
this summer catching up with old friends matters.
being a kid at heart,
Shutting off the cell phone.
Big black sunglasses.
Mattered. This summer,
walking my 8 dogs,
cats, dogs, birds, squirrels. Matter. This summer.
bratwurst,
Corn dogs and grits.
barbecue,
Barbecue.
veggie burgers, and anything barbecue.
Matters. What matters to you this summer? At Miller, it's brewing great beer. How it looks, how it smells, and most importantly, how it tastes. Go to MillerBeer.com and tell us what matters to you. You could win one of 5 great prizes like satellite radio. It's Miller's way of helping you get more out of your summer and more out of your beer. This summer,
Taste.
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 matters. Miller Genuine Draft. Golden rich flavor that goes down smooth. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and were prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
Phew, I think I've lost him. Great, lose the bad guys, hit a fence. Better call Esurance. 1-800-ESURANCE.
Go.
Hi, Agent Aaron here. I've gotten into a fender bender eluding my pursuers. Don't worry, I wasn't injured.
Well, Special Agent, look on the bright side. At least you've got Esurance.
True, with Esurance, I can report a claim anytime, 24/7, 365 days a year.
And don't forget, at Esurance, there's always someone there to help.
With Esurance's fast, friendly claims representatives, I'll be back on the road in no time.
That's right, Special Agent. Affordable rates, fast, friendly service, round-the-clock claims handling. That's Esurance.
And that's why I always say, if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Save on 24/7 claim service at Esurance. Get your auto insurance quote at esurance.com today.
The X Games on ESPN.
Unbelievable!
Some of the world's best athletes. Redefining their sport.
Man, that was huge!
And making the incredible happen every night.
Are you kidding me?
Dave Mira, Travis Pastrana, Rob Machado, Danny Way, and Dallas Friday are only a few of the world's best action sports athletes who will be making history at X Games 11. When does athletic skill transcend the sport?
Gone big!
When does a trick become a miracle? Watch X Games 11 to find out. Starts tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN with Moto X Best Trick and the finals in BMX Freestyle Vert. X Games 11 continues all weekend long on ESPN and ABC.
Come on now. The week is long and life's too short to let the good things pass you by. And now you're looking forward to the time awesome time. We could bring the kids, or meet our friends, or keep it just us two. So kick back, relax, and have some fun. I wanna spend some time with you. After all the waiting, anticipating, come on now to the Outback Steakhouse, the only place I wanna go. The night is young, the flavor's outrageous, calling you so babe, come on, let's go.
Come on into the only place you can get our tempting Victoria Centre Cut filet, prepared with our secret blend of 16 spices, then seared to perfection. Just one of the bold, fresh tastes you can only get in Outback.
Come on now to the Outback Steakhouse.
No rules, just right.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What? Oh, now I can smell it in there. Isn't that strong?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What is that?
It's just rice.
No, it's not just rice. It's got something else in it. Obviously, it's got garlic.
Yeah, Mrs. Dash with garlic basil, yeah.
How many cloves?
Just a little sprinkle of Mrs. Dash.
No, that's not just a little sprinkle.
Yeah.
Because it reeks up and down the hall. If Dan can smell it in his studio, that's more than a sprinkle.
All right, put too much on there.
I'm a big fan of garlic, and that's almost overwhelming. So that can't just be a couple of shakes of the Mrs. Dash.
Turn the thing on high.
I'll eat it outdoors.
That won't make any difference. It'll come get us.
You?
All right. You do a legal club?
Yes.
Okay.
So is Chloe all set for, is it tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. Boot camp.
Yep. Yeah, what time do you fly out? What'd you say, 6?
6:45. Land around 8.
Okay.
And festivities start at 9. We cut it
What
close,
time is the Rich Barra seminar?
10 o'clock.
All right. So you got plenty of time to make that.
Should, yes. The early in the morning. The only issue in New Orleans is getting a cab coming right out of the airport, but that early in the morning should not be a problem.
All right. I bet they kick him out first day.
Oh, I get it.
Actually, first hour.
I was going to say hour and a half. I was going to give it an hour and a half.
Because Rich Bear is going to go to somebody and complain and whine, and they're going to ask Chloe to leave the thing.
Yep. What time are you starting? What time is the very first thing?
Orientation's at 9, and Rich thing starts at 10 with the Battle of the Bits.
Okay. I say 11:30 New Orleans time.
I almost want him not to say anything just so he can go and see all the crap that goes on.
Yeah. Irritate him almost more, not knowing when you're going to drop the hammer.
Right. Yeah, because Rich knows what you look like, right, Clay?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, then maybe you just stare at him.
Just like sitting in very, very front row?
Yeah. And just throw him off for a while.
Start doing like little ticks or something?
Yeah.
Throw spit wads at him?
As you're taking notes just from time to time.
Yeah, they can't throw you out for that.
No.
No, spit wads. That'd be fun.
Well,
no spit wads.
No?
They can toss you out for that.
Right.
Even discreetly. I'm not like getting up and like do like a blow dart, but just kind of discreetly like you did in class. You know,
okay.
I mean,
that'll be fine.
If I think I'm going to get caught.
Go right ahead.
If I think I'm going to get caught, then I won't. But
I just see you getting kicked out after the first couple hours, and then there's $1,500 that's gone. Do you have all your, do you have your script for Budweiser?
Yes.
Where is it?
It's right here. I don't know what sheet it is, but those are the two that I were given.
Okay.
I guess maybe pre-drunk and then drunk.
That doesn't make any difference to me.
Probably should laminate those so when the drinks spill on them.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Very good call.
I'll run that up to Jennifer in a minute and have her do that.
Brought to you by Bud Light, featuring the new 16-ounce aluminum bottle. Cooler longer with a new Bud Light aluminum bottle. Fresh, smooth, real. Mm. Yeah, I can't wait to hear you read these.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit there and practice. I'm going to get this right. I'm going to get this right. And then I don't know if that's going to happen or not.
Brought to you by Bud Light, continuing to innovate while other light beers. Okay.
love the tagline on that one.
Did you write some of these yourself?
No, I swear.
Hi, this is Chloe. Today I'm up on Bud Light. Fresh, smooth, real. It's all here. And remember to drink responsibly.
Very nice.
I don't think they'd like that one, but that's all right. All right. You ready to go with news?
Yeah.
Trey, can you run a realtor thing and find some houses that are... You can only find ones that are for sale, not lease, right?
No, I can find lease.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll run a search.
See if you can find some low-rent houses.
What part of Irving would we be looking in?
I don't know why.
I just wondered.
Probably off 114. The exit for
MacArthur.
North Lake is MacArthur. So in that area. There's got to be some houses out there. Mostly it's apartments.
I'm sure we can find something.
I like a house because we can get away with more.
Yes. Yeah. And we have a yard. Barbecues and whatever else. Keggers for you guys.
We can play other games. We can do the dodgeball for Dan.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right.
Sure. And then the tetherball, JD can come over and kick the colors.
No. No.
Just thump them.
I don't kick anybody. Thump anyone.
That's how he'll draw them in.
I don't.
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time for news.
All right, then. Jesus. All right, 523. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Yucatan. Every time I say this, somebody emails me. No, that's not how you say it. It's Yucatan Beach Club.
It's a lot closer than you start with Yucatan.
Yucatan. With the Wet Grooves Tour Beach Party that's this Sunday from 1 to 3, hosted by Stormy Daniels. Chloe will have live 5 tickets. That's going to be at Beltline Road in Capel, by the way. Also, they'll have midgets and go-go dancing rubber dolls out there. Be a good time. And Rob will be at Sports City Cafe on Sunday. They'll be there from 2 to 4, Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite, also with live 5 tickets. President Bush was in town today. We were talking about traffic problems earlier today. If you're out near 114 in the airport, it's because he was up there at the Gaylord Texan. He was talking to the American Legislative Exchange Council convention at the Gaylord Texan Resort. And he wants Congress to pass medical liability reform. Bush is spending August at his ranch near Crawford with a few side trips planned like today. For the rest of the day, actually, he told the crowd he plans to ride his mountain bike at his ranch as he headed back to Crawford as soon as he was done. Mm-hmm. Astronaut Steve Robinson pulled 2 pieces of dangling filler from between tiles on the belly.
How did that thing get from liftoff all the way into outer space and it was just jammed in there?
Just little pieces thing jammed.
He just grabbed it. But did you see the video?
Yeah. Just unbelievable. 17,000 miles an hour. Wiggled it out.
What? Isn't there another issue right now?
They got another one they're looking at. Yeah.
Something about the thermal,
to examine the problem where the thermal blanket meets protective tiles near the front of the craft. Discovery is set, by the way.
How does this thing lift off if everything on the bottom side of that thing is so fragile?
Well, they're just so anal about it right now. I mean, they showed one shuttle that came back and it had over 250, dings in the heat shield, problems, stuff coming at loose, and it landed fine. But this one, because
God forbid,
Columbia,
they're coming back on Monday. By the way, early Monday morning.
They're scheduled.
Yes, they're coming back.
So are they going to address this heat shield thing, or is that
they're looking at it right now with the camera. They haven't done any more spacewalks.
What I don't understand is why did they go to the time and trouble to install that camera and the arm to be able to look at the bottom side of the shuttle and look all over, and they don't send them with tools to fix anything?
Because honestly, this whole mission, the big thing was to see what they could do and plan for next missions if they needed to make repairs. They, thought they had the shuttle perfect and it wasn't going to have to make any repairs this time. So all they were doing this time is doing preliminary work to see what would be needed if they needed to repair a tile or something like that. Then they caught all these problems, and so, it doesn't make any sense. But
you at least send them up with a little
something.
Yeah, just you get those little things from Sears, a little Craftsman pack. Send them that.
They had to makeshift a saw with duct tape. And I don't believe I would have put that out in a press release. I really don't. I'd have said they got out the saw that we gave them.
Yeah. Sorry, we have no pictures of it.
Well, they have the helmet cam, and it looks like you guys made that.
Yeah, that's the reflection of the...
No, I can see it. You've got the helmet camera on it. It looks like that's Velcro.
No, it's not. Right. That's scientific. Shut up.
It's says DUCT on it.
That's an offshoot of NASA. Shut up.
Well, not a good month to be a Boy Scout. It's happened again.
What happened to them?
Lightning struck another Boy Scout, killed another one.
Is this
the fourth time in 3 weeks? Lightning struck in a shelter at a Boy Scout camp high in the mountains this time, killing one youth and injuring 3 others. Lightning bolt struck the Camp Steiner shelter. This is out near Salt Lake, by the way. The dead scout was 15 years old. Camp Steiner is about 60 miles east of Salt Lake City. Last Thursday, as you all remember, an assistant scoutmaster and a 13-year-old scout were killed by lightning in the California Sequoia National Park. And 4 scout leaders at the National Boy Scout Jamboree in Virginia were electrocuted by on July 25th in front of several scouts after a metal tent pole touched a power line. Lightning is the second most deadly weather-related killer in Utah, right behind avalanches. Let me count on that one. Rafael Primero.
What did you just skip?
It's just another downer. You don't need to go downer to downer.
What is it?
It's a teacher sex trial began.
No, I don't want to hear about that.
All right. Rafael Primero positive steroid test was for, I'm going to screw this up, so just go ahead, stanozolol, a powerful anabolic steroid that is not available in a dietary supplement. The New York Times Saturday.
How did he get that?
He took it. There's no other way to get it.
He said that he hasn't intentionally
lied.
He said he hasn't intentionally taken any steroids.
He lied.
How did he get that?
That he took it. Only one way to get this one.
Wait a minute. Where did this information come from?
Cited a person in baseball with direct knowledge of the drug testing program reported on its website that Palmero tested positive for the drug known. The name brand is Winstrol.
BaseballInsider.com reported to the New York Times that this is what he tested positive for.
All right, let me ask you this. This information's been released. Now, does this whole confidentiality thing stay in place, or can you come out and say, I'm not on that?
Well, it was leaked. It wasn't released, so.
Yeah.
Well, but the information's still floating out there.
Well, the other part is this. The congressional committee that presided over the hearings back on March 17th, where Rafi waved his roided finger at them and said, I don't do it. They've now asked for the information pertaining to his drug test, when the test was, what exactly he tested positive for. And at that point,
they trying to find a timeline? Were you on them when you were lying to us? Or were you lying to us at the time?
Exactly. What has been released, though, is that he was... the test was administered to Palmero in May. Then in June was when he filed the grievance. And then it just dragged out. Well, the grievance that he filed when...
the appeal.
Yeah. Even though it's not so much an appeal, because like we were talking about, you really can't technically appeal this, but even though they do, it's so convoluted, it doesn't make any sense. Anyway, he knew he tested positive for this back in May.
Now, did he have to testify in front of Congress?
Yes.
Yes. All those players were subpoenaed. Mainly because most of those players were either, like Kurt Schilling, pitcher, he was just outspoken against steroids, so he's been in the public eye. They wanted to talk to him, and then most of the other players, including Jose Canseco, were named in Canseco's book.
I think if I was on roids and I was before Congress, I'd go ahead and lie to him, but I don't think I'd be as adamant about it. I think that was the thing right now that's damning him is he got in front of Congress, and he was just, like you said, the finger shaking back and forth. Which, at that point, that made him the hottest property to get his ass tested, or for people to start looking at him.
Right, and in the major leagues of 1,200 active players, not just the major leagues, but also the minor leagues, 900 so far have been tested.
How many got popped?
Right now, we are at 8, I believe, in the majors, and it's 68 or 69 throughout the minors.
So they know they're going to get tested. Are they just playing the odds that they're going to be... This is going to be out of their system by the day they get...
Oh, wait a minute. How many players? You say 1,200?
1,200 throughout Major League Baseball's system, not just in the majors, but that includes all the minor league farm systems as well.
And out of 1,200, 900 got tested?
900 so far have been tested.
Okay.
But most of those are going to be in the minor leagues.
Right.
Why?
Because the baseball union, I mean, the way they drafted this rule, I mean, it's random testing, but they're they really don't want the major league players to be bothered. So, I mean, that's why there's only been 8 in the major leagues.
Oh. So you think he was just playing the odds?
Probably.
More than likely, yeah. He probably thought, hey, no one's going to find out. I'll take my chances.
I think I would have been a little more low-key with Congress then.
Yeah, me too.
I think steroids are horrible, and can I go?
Yeah,
I just left it at that and not go on and on about it.
Well, and he probably thought, being that he was, about to hit get his 3,000th hit, really secure himself in the Hall of Fame, they wouldn't test him.
And also because up until Canseco's book came out, of all the steroid speak that had been going on the last few years,
right,
Palmeiro's name was never one to get mentioned.
Did all this stink start with the book?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
how come they weren't concerned about it before? Because the problem was there.
Well, technically, the Congress got involved right after the book came out, and Canseco named a bunch of different players. The big stink really started to happen when the drug company in San Francisco called Balco was raided by the FBI, and that's going through a huge investigation and grand jury testimony, all that stuff. And that was the stuff that implicated Barry Bonds, among a few other high-caliber players.
And Jason Giambi was another one that his testimony to the grand jury got leaked, and he basically admitted that he had used steroids. And this Balco company was basically coming up with new drugs that they thought would be masked in the...
Oh, that you couldn't detect. All right. I just don't understand why baseball, or why there was no concern about it before the book.
Because they were hitting a lot of home runs and selling a lot of tickets.
Exactly. And there wasn't a huge outcry for, some sort of major testing program until Congress got involved and said, if you don't do something about it, we will.
No.
And if we get our hands on it, it's going to be tenfold whatever you may do.
Yes, Congress was going to revoke their antitrust exemption. I think a lot of it started, though, when, like in Colleyville, when the high school problem started making national news. And
they started pointing, plus you had that, wasn't it the teen that killed himself in Plano?
Yeah.
Right.
So then they all start pointing back towards professional athletes. Well, these are the role models.
This is why we're doing it. Mm-hmm. We want to be there. So we're doing it here.
We ran into the same problem in football right after North Dallas 40 came out.
What problem did you run into?
It was drug testing.
No, there was not.
Yeah.
No, there wasn't in the 70s.
Raphael was big into urine tests.
Why would a player be involved in making you take a urine test?
No, he didn't want me to take a urine test.
Oh.
He wanted me to test it.
Didn't that come from the league?
I think he was just paranoid.
That or thorough.
Yeah.
And would you help him out?
No. Sometimes he didn't wait for me.
What do you do?
We'd have the adjoining rooms when we were out on the road.
Oh, yeah.
He always drilled a hole in the wall. Right by the nightstand.
Yeah, well, that's convenient.
Then it just comes shooting through.
Yeah.
Taste it! I hated football.
Yeah. You can see why.
How we doing, Clay? Go ahead.
All right. Free agent Mike Modano has now rejected the Stars' 5-year, $17.75 million contract.
What did he reject it for? I thought he only wanted 4 years.
So basically,
and then they give him 5?
Some other folks today have come up with some offers, apparently. So he's going. He didn't say.
I tried that before. They find out pretty quick you ain't got no other offers.
I think the Bruins have offered him $20 million.
For how many years?
I can't remember if it's 4 or 5.
4 years.
4 years.
All right. $20 million, 4 years. And what are the Stars offering?
17.75 for 5 years.
So he's making less money per year.
Okay. But I thought he wanted to retire a Dallas Star.
Well, he does, but...
And that's obviously why they lowballed him on the contract offer.
You don't think they want him? Is that what you're saying?
I think what I'm saying is that they would take him at that price, but any more than that.
Okay.
Because, in other words, they're going to rely on the fact that he really wants to finish his career in Dallas. So what they do is...
Okay, I got it. All right, so they took his motivation of wanting to stay here and finish his career. You know what? We'll see how bad he wants to stay. We'll lowball him and see where it goes.
Right, and then from a PR standpoint, the team can then say when he rejects it, which he has done now, they can say, well, we made him an offer and he didn't want to stay here. He wanted to go where the money was.
I got it.
He's a 35-year-old player, but...
Well, how long do hockey players last?
Some of them. I mean, I think Luddy played in like 41, 42.
In other words,
it
just depends on the player. And Trey may know more about the rules changes in hockey than I do, but I do know that the rules changes that are going to be in play this year are going to help out an offensive player, especially one like Mike Modano.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a lot easier. They want more scoring, so to get fans.
It's going to be easier to score?
Uh-huh.
They think that's going to save hockey?
They think it'll bring people back into, buying tickets.
I think this is going to be worse, and this is just a supposition since my expertise is football. Is this going to be a harder comeback than what baseball went through in the 90s after their big strike?
Absolutely.
I agree.
I mean, ESPN has dropped hockey.
Well, yeah, because baseball, obviously, it's going to always be there. We didn't have hockey for a long time down here. Nobody gave a rat's ass.
Nobody missed it.
You had the out at the Coliseum, Fair Park Coliseum.
Dallas Blackhawks.
The Blackhawks played. They were gone. Nobody thought about it until, the early 90s? When we got the North Stars?
Yep.
It'll go away and nobody will give it a second thought.
And that's why, because hockey is not one of those sports that can gamble like that, because baseball's been around over 100 years.
It's not the all-American pastime.
Yeah. But that's too bad. The few hockey games I've watched, I actually got into those more than I would football or anything. It's certainly more than baseball.
Yeah.
Baseball, I can't sit.
No, I can't watch it either.
But hockey games are fun. I mean, the Stars games are great to go to.
Yeah.
I mean, always a lot of women, and they're action-packed. People are hitting, all the time.
Activity, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Especially when Ludwig was playing. That was just worth watching to see when he was going to wig out and wail on somebody.
I saw him took out 2 guys against the Oilers one time. It was the bloodiest hockey game I'd ever seen. There were something like 8 or 9 fights, and he was in half of them.
Yeah. He's a knuckle dragger. Mm-hmm. And you think I'm going out to Possum Kingdom with him?
Yes. He loves you. He wouldn't hurt you.
What was that area out at Possum Kingdom that Ludwig wanted to take me?
Hell's Gate.
How about that?
Well, you're a big Satan worshiper now.
Well, that's got nothing to do with it.
Yes, it does.
A lot of people love God, and they're not ready to die. Just because I'm into Satanism now doesn't mean I'm ready to go.
Okay. Hell's Gate's just a party area. A lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
You want you out there, just have a good time. There's bands, there was music, there was chicks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And after all the crap that I've said about him.
No one would. He loves you. Every time I see him, he's always, hey, tell that knucklehead hello.
Mm-hmm.
Called me the other day.
Oh, what was it you guys were talking about? About him doing
He wants to do a hockey show about the Stars.
Is he doing it, or is it he's just thinking about it?
It's going to happen one way or the other. He was just asking if there was any interest on this station, and I said I'd ask Gavin and...
What did they say?
They said probably not.
Why not?
I don't know. Bounced it off of them, they said probably not.
Just do like a weekend show, or?
Probably a weekend show. Another station's offering them a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday opportunity.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Is he not working for the Stars at all anymore in the administrative office?
I'm not sure what he's doing. He told me whatever he's doing, he's leaving town every Thursday and coming back on Sundays. So I don't know what it is he's doing. You can call him and ask him.
Seems like he was doing scouting or something for the Stars.
That's what he's doing, yeah.
Okay.
And if he's still leaving town every week, then he's probably still doing it.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe? All right. What else you got?
Got Don Knotts. He's sick. Something's the matter with him. Morgantown, West Virginia has been forced to indefinitely postpone a parade and film festival to honor the favorite native son, Don Knotts. Festivities were supposed to be at the Morgantown weekend after next. The 81-year-old Andy Griffith Show and Three's Company superstar has advised by his doctors not to make the trip from California.
How old is he?
He's 81.
Oh.
An official from the Greater Morgantown Convention and Visitors Bureau said, quote, he had hoped to be here for the celebration, but his escalating health issues have made it unwise for him to make their cross-country trip at this time. What those issues are, they don't know. Nobody's talking. Nobody's saying anything. 3 events will happen anyway, by the way. They're going to unveil a star on a little walk, like a walk of fame.
He's just now getting that?
Well, that's in Morgantown, not in California.
Right. Okay.
Display of Don Knotts.
Well, it just seems like in Hollywood, somebody that's been there for 40, 50 years, they got no star, and then the next thing you know, Johnny Knoxville's got one.
I know. It's got nothing to do with how big you are.
If you can come up with the $15,000
and get some, I think you have to have somebody nominate you, don't you? Or is it just the money?
I think the way it works is if you can come up with the $15,000,
you're in.
They'll find someone to nominate you.
It's like me getting into the country club.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think if I come up with the cash, which I still don't know how much they want to get me to let me in.
I heard Rob talking to him today.
They still not going to let me?
I don't know. I didn't hear the disposition. I just heard him going, well, we'd love to come out. We'd love to look around the properties.
You're welcome to look at the porch.
Stop it. Quit it.
Feeling very colored.
No. Anyway, Don Knotts is not doing well. This is a sucky position to be in. Nick and Jessica Simpson. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm trying to ignore you.
There's nothing to ignore.
Everybody's saying Nick and Jessica Simpson are on the outs now because her career's zooming off and his is not doing too well.
All right.
So basically, I have a cut 11 if you care. It's
okay.
It's her dad basically saying they've hired lawyers now to take on the tabloids if they keep saying that they're breaking up. I've said it once, you've said it 1,000 times. Nick and Jessica Simpson are not breaking up. The tabloids won't leave it alone, so Kelly Ripa asked...
Hang on. What is this? What is this mini disc over here? This is voicemail from Rob.
Oh. I didn't know he wanted to put that on the air. Somebody left him a voicemail wanting to sell him drugs.
Oh, let me listen to that. That's a bunch of Simpson. Who's trying to sell him drugs?
I don't know. It's just somebody on the phone.
Hey, Rob, this is Stevie. I called a couple months ago, and they gave me your number to get in touch with you, but I kind of just laid low on it for a little bit. I was just wondering if you might need help with some supplementation, if you know what I mean. Very legit, and I just got a pretty big...
If it's legit, why did he say supplementation?
Supplementation, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
Do.
I know what you mean.
Yes.
Inventory that I need to deplete. It's brand new, but I didn't realize I was... And I just got a pretty big inventory that I need to deplete. It's brand new, but I didn't realize I was getting in so much. Call me when you can, or actually, I do have a secure email address.
Ready?
It is Steve, S-T-E-V-E.
What?
All
right.
Another E, and then R.
Can I air this?
I wouldn't air the whole thing.
Well, then don't tell me to keep going.
I'm just saying, hit. Don't air it all, but the kicker is at. It's after the word at.
All right. Let me listen to it off the air.
All right. It's a secure email address.
The hell is hushmail.com?
I don't have a clue. It's so secure. It's quite secure. It's quite hushed.
It's all very legal on the up and up. By the way, keep your yap shut about this.
That's how we keep it secure.
Yeah. If you don't tell anybody, it keeps it securely in place.
Shutyourtrap.com is mission taken.
Email me at steve@TikTok.com.
Quite secure. Lord.
360 joint.
That's the wrong one.
Another E, and then R-A. Hush.com, and you probably have one as well. If you wouldn't mind emailing me from a secure account as well, and let me know, everything. But all mine's pro products. Just let me know, man. I just got a lot of stuff to get rid of, and it's not that I need to really get rid of it. It's just I got just so much of it. Also, my cell number here, 21. Kind of keeping this low key. That'd be cool. And also I got a.
What is this?
That's, as far as I know, legit.
Nobody leaves all that information on a voicemail.
You wouldn't think so, especially one that says on the outgoing message, anything you leave on this voice message may be used on the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah.
That's what I was just thinking.
Well, it's either a hose job or somebody setting him up.
That's what he thought. No,
Rob?
He thinks either they're really stupid, hose job, or they're setting him up.
A gin kit coming in out of a...
What did he say?
I missed that.
Gym kit?
Low key. That'd be cool. And also I got a gin kit coming in out of 5 of them that's been ordered. 4's already gone. I got 1 extra coming in.
Dan, what's a gym kit? Is that what he's saying?
I have no idea. Rob might know more than
Rob, what is this guy talking about?
Growth hormone.
Oh. Have you called him back?
No.
Yeah. What did he say the first time he called a couple of months ago?
He never called me.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
No, he said he called and got my number a few months ago.
Okay. So what do you think this is?
I think so. Someone's trying to set something up. It's not good. 100 IU thing. So call me, man. Thanks, bro. Bye.
Why didn't he just call to see what he's got?
Well,
just asking's not illegal, is it?
I don't know. I don't know what the laws are.
I'd like to see where this guy's taking it.
Well, now that we've broadcast his voice, I'm not sure he's going to be taking his calls.
Hold on. Hi, Rick.
Yeah, that email address?
Yeah.
That's a guy that's been on a bunch of bodybuilding message boards. Claims to be from Dallas.
This guy, the Steve guy?
Yeah.
So what is it he's trying to sell?
I'd rather not say.
Why?
Voicemail.
It's all right. Yeah. Did you not hear? We got to keep this secure.
Cool. Let me turn. Bring it off. My favorite.
Why? I'd rather not say. What am I? All right.
Okay.
You say yes, break? Yes, okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do something nice for yourself. You definitely earned it. See things like you've wanted to see them crystal clear without contacts or glasses. Call Dr. Booth today. 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Don't miss Weeds, the new Showtime original series Newsweek.com calls the most talked about comedy in ages. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10, only on Showtime.
Are you tired of renting? Do you want to make yourself rich instead of your landlord? Then purchase your own home. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I've developed special techniques to qualify even the most challenged credit borrowers. I'm going to make a bold statement. I guarantee that I will secure your financing on the home of your dreams if you follow the individualized plan of action that I will lay out for you. That's right, I will guarantee it. I'm so sure of my ability that I will go a step further and pay for a steak dinner for two at a fine restaurant if I cannot perform. Unfortunately, this offer is for a limited time. You must call today. My number is 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Imagine owning your own home, building equity and wealth. This is not a gimmick, but a bona fide offer to allow you the opportunity to own your own home. But you must act now. My phone number is 972-248-1390.
The action's heating up as Comcast and the Dish go head-to-head.
As usual, Comcast brought its A-game.
Thousands of shows, including the Dallas Cowboys channel, on demand.
Domination. Listen to what Comcast does to the Dish on this play.
Justin's to the driveway, coming around to the sidewalk, to the garbage can, and he's ditched the dish. What an incredible play. Unbelievable. A one-hand dish slam.
And with the numbers Comcast puts up, people will dial 1-800-COMCAST for more of that play.
Just $29.95 a month for a year when you ditch the dish.
Including white-knuckle cowboy and college football action on Comcast HD.
Just $29.95 a month? How much punishment can the dish take?
Call 1-800-COMCAST today and get 12 months of Comcast digital cable, only $29.95 a month when you ditch your dish. Certain restrictions apply. Offer available to new Comcast customers who turn a receiver and serviceable in participating areas. Good for digital gold package with HBO and Showtime. Offer expires 8/31/05. After promotional period, regular rates apply. Call for details.
Tonight at 9 on FX.
There's a car coming. What do I do? Man your post.
FX and Stephen Bochco Productions present an all-new episode of Over There.
Roadblock duty. If they run this way, stop them any way you can.
The San Francisco Chronicle calls it television's next great series.
Smoke, check him out. Stop! It's a setup!
TV Guide raves Over There is a gripping drama that puts us on the front lines.
God, it's a little girl in the back. She's alive. Don't touch the car.
USA Today gives Over There 4 out of 4 stars, calling it provocative, challenging, and heartbreaking.
He was wounded on a Tuesday and you're telling me on a Saturday?
I want to get back to my unit.
You can't go back to combat.
I don't quit on anybody.
An all-new episode of Over There, tonight
Tonight at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised. Rated TV MA.
Did you know that deep steam carpet and air duct cleaning will help eliminate dust in your home and your office? If you got pets, allergies, or other respiratory problems, you need to eliminate the dust particles in your home. You can call MER Air Duct and Carpet Cleaning at 888-84-CLEAN. They'll treat spot stains, high traffic areas in your home or office, pet stains with a revolutionary deep steam system. It's the best thing that you can do for your carpets and your rugs. And right now, MER, Air Duct and Carpet Cleaning, they'll steam clean the carpets in your home, up to 5 rooms, for $199. Plus, they'll clean all the air ducts and vents in your home, a single furnace. How many furnaces do I have?
I think you have 4.
So it's $89 a furnace?
Yeah.
Screw it all with the dust. What?
You got 4 or 5.
Yeah. Should I have it checked? House is a couple of years old.
You're so new. I don't think you're going to have a lot of problems.
Right.
I mean, it never hurts to have them clean. I mean, you're always going to have dust and stuff, but...
Okay. You can call MER Air Duct and Carpet Cleaning for your home and office needs. 888-84-CLEAN. They also offer a 25% discount to police officers and firefighters. No hidden prices. They've got organic cleaning chemicals, so it's non-toxic and it's safe. Don't trust just anybody in your house. Call MER Air Duct and Carpet Cleaning, 888-84-CLEAN.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday at Dave & Buster's, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The crowbar smashing through the passenger side window. Your car alarm beeping, but being totally ignored. Your car starting up and, quickly, being driven away. Because the lot where you park every day is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. But here's the sound of your car's LoJack system, silently transmitting a signal that summons police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thief temporarily finds himself behind the wheel of your car, he'll very soon find himself behind bars. And you'll find that your LoJack did exactly what it's supposed to do. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4-LoJack.
Now LoJack is available for motorcycles too. It's the most powerful protection your bike can get. So visit LoJack.com to find a certified dealer near you.
Now everyone can get an ice cold drink from Racetrack for just 49 cents. Why? Because you can't journey through life without getting thirsty. Because they say life begins at 40 and thirst is quenched at 49 cents. Because the world is an overflowing bounty for all who need liquid refreshment. Because our body is 72% water. Because water is nice, but 32 ounces of sweet and carbonated water for 49 cents is sublime. Because nothing is better than banding together to mix sodas willy-nilly like a soft drink free-for-all, dare I say it? Fountain frenzy, knowing the friendly folks at Racetrack actively encourage this behavior. Because adding ice and your choice of flavored syrups to your own beverage is the closest thing to bliss this side of nirvana. Why 32 ounces for only 49 cents at Racetrack? Why Fountain Frenzy? Because we said so, that's why. On life's journey, all roads lead to Racetrack.
So check it. We're all at band practice in Rob's garage. All of us except Rob. He finally shows and says,
"Sorry, I had to visit my grandma."
So Rick points out that he has ranch dressing on his shirt. His grandma lives in Arizona, and he's giving off the scent of McDonald's fries. So Rob fesses up.
Fine, I was at McDonald's. They've got this whole kickin' line of premium chicken sandwiches.
So Rick yells,
"Your big excuse is you've got a thing for a premium chicken sandwich?"
So Rob says,
"Premium chicken sandwiches, plural. The ranch BLT, the club, the classic, juicy chicken breast, hickory smoked bacon, honey wheat rolls. We're talking 5 stars here. You gotta try them."
Then as I'm about to let him have it, he pulls out a bag of sandwiches and hooks us all up. After that, no one said much, except Jody, our hottie lead singer, who started talking with her mouth full.
Rob, these are unbelievable. Give me some sugar, baby.
And then she kissed him full on the lips, premium chicken sandwich and all, which leads me to believe Rob's not as dumb as he looks. I'm loving it.
At participating McDonald's.
If you're getting older, you probably notice your vision changes over time. You're wearing glasses, maybe just wear the readers that you buy at the grocery store, or your contacts. You've had those for years, and you've been thinking about LASIK, been putting it off. A couple of questions in your mind: which doctor to choose? You hear about all the different LASIK centers. How much is it going to cost? Well, I can answer both of those questions for you. The biggest difference in all the different LASIK centers is going to be the technology and the surgeon. That is why. Come in. Hello. You guys having dinner? We're eating. Can you come back later?
Slow ass.
Jesus. Dr. Gary Tylock is quit saying stuff. Dr. Gary Tylock named the best in Dallas by D Magazine, and he has been over 20 years. He's been doing this from the most advanced and the safest intralaser custom LASIK procedure. Offers the patients, like he did me, the 20/20 or it's free guarantee custom view intralaser. Totally committed to the highest patient care and improving your vision. It's basically one patient at a time. You're not going to be in.
Hold on a second. How many times you hit the delay?
I hit it once. He hit it once.
Oh, okay.
We both dove at it at the same time.
Well, I saw Chloe.
Yeah.
After I said the background, Chloe just kind of gingerly comes over and goes, "No, I think I'll do it once." No, it's all the way back down to 1 second.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Let it build up. They'll walk you through the whole procedure. A lot of the doctors you go to, you feel like you're in a cattle car. You're one of 100 people going through the office. With Dr. Gary Tylock, it is not that case. I've been there. I'll tell you what. 972-258-6400. I've been there. 972-258-6400. Tuesday night is the free seminar. You'll understand the Tylock advantage. Quit it. 972-258-6400 for Dr. Gary Tylock.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. New Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
The X Games on ESPN.
Unbelievable!
Some of the world's best athletes. Redefining their sport.
Man, that was huge!
And making the incredible happen every night.
Are you kidding me?
Dave Mirra, Travis Pastrana, Rob Machado, Danny Way, and Dallas Friday are only a few of the world's best action sports athletes who will be making history at X Games 11. When does athletic skill transcend the sport?
Gone big!
When does a trick become a miracle?
No way!
Watch X Games 11 to find out. Starts tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN with Moto X Best Trick and the finals in BMX Freestyle Vert. X Games 11 continues all weekend long on ESPN and ABC.
Listen, hear that? The loons are early this year. And look, Ben Ely has a new powerboat. He sure does look happy. And what's this I hear? A new robin's nest in the old willow tree. You know, it's really noisy out here. Think I'll go inside. Think I'll go to Geico.com. Just a few peaceful clicks and I'm there. Look, there's my free car insurance rate quote. Can I really be saving that much money? It makes me want to run out on the porch and yell at the top of my lungs, "Take that, Lake Serenity." But no, I'll just sit here where it's quiet, close my eyes and dream. Dream of Ben Ely and his new powerboat hitting an iceberg. I don't know what your dream is, but I do know where you can find it. Where 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Delivered by UPS. What can Brown do for you?
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
You finished news, right? Did you? Yeah. Okay. What you got, Gail?
I've got Booth Eye Care and Laser, Grand Prairie Ford, Dave & Buster's, and Wingstop. Wingstop has packages to fit any size party. Feed the family, team, or office. From backyards to boardrooms, we've got it. Wings to spice up your events. Come visit Wingstop for the Wingstop location nearest you, the Wing Experts. Whatever. Westbound 175 at Silverado Overpass. You've got roadwork blocking the left lane. That's been causing some slowdowns. In Bedford, there's a wreck. It's been there for a while. Eastbound 183 at Central Drive. It's in the cleanup stages. In Carrollton, the railroad crossing failure. Valwood Parkway between Luna and 35. The arms are stuck in the down position. And in Wiley, FM 1378 at Parker, you've got reports of a crash. Arthritis pain, doctors recommend Advil. No over-the-counter pain reliever has been proven stronger or to last longer on tough pain. Advil, fast, strong, trusted. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. Should be mid to upper 70s. Hot again tonight. The 96 for the high tomorrow. We have 98 degrees currently. Live 105.3.
I don't understand what the Officer Medlin case.
I have no idea.
Well, did you hear his wife call in earlier, Trey?
I did not.
She sat through the whole trial.
No.
And they convicted the guy that hit Officer Medlin. He got 12 years.
12 years.
Could have gotten 20. He got 12. And she said he's up for parole in 6. So at least he'll be there for 6 years. Mm-hmm. And that doesn't mean just because he's up, he's going to get out in 6 years. But at one point, part of the defense, well, he's kind of standing out in the street.
The way he parked his car, he's standing across that white line. So really, he's responsible for this guy who's been out drinking and coming home at 2
Drinks. They found pot in his car.
Yeah.
And he's subject to seizures. Yeah, that was Officer Medlin's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Didn't he blow like a 1.2?
Yeah.
1.2?
Actually, by the time they had tested him an hour or so later, that's what he blew. So I figure, I guess you back up, do the math. He had more than that in him when they stopped, or when they got a hold of him.
Yeah.
What is it, Dan?
Sir Mix-a-Lot on the hotline for you.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Mix.
What's going on, man? You guys need some life up in there, man. Who you guys talking about with the weed and all this and having seizures? Who you talking about?
Some guy that killed a police officer.
Are you serious? That happened in Dallas?
Yeah.
Damn, man.
What, where you been?
Oh, we got a serial killers up here. We're all right.
Oh. Where you been? The last time we talked to you, you were supposed to come through Texas, kind of vanished, and we haven't heard from you since.
Man, I've been staying busy. You know what I mean? I've been being a whore, to be honest with you.
Yeah, somebody called yesterday and said you're doing target spots. Is that you?
Hey, my face was not seen in that commercial. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is that you singing it? You singing target spots?
Who is this? Who is this?
Are you singing target spots?
Hello?
No. Somebody called yesterday and brought that up. It's like, I don't give a rat's.
Yeah, man, I did a spot for Target about 2 months ago. They're just now running it, man.
It's a remake of Baby Got Back.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't call it a remake.
Well,
we threw some noise together. Something for the kids.
What did they change the lyrics? What'd you change the lyrics to?
I don't even remember, but I know it was like I did this one thing, and it was still talking about like ass curves and all that. And they were like, I don't think we can do that with the kids.
No, this is back to school, Mr.
So they actually flew all the way out here from Minneapolis, right, to make sure that I didn't, talk about butt sizes and stuff like that.
Now, how does this work? Did they contact you or they contact the record company?
They contacted my manager.
All right.
And I thought it was a joke. I'm like, wait a minute, you guys want me to do a back-to-school commercial for kids? Woo-wee! Right, so then I go into my self-important I'm an artist trip.
Right.
I'm an artist, and I can't do this. This is absolutely sickening. This is no way I'm going to sell out, man. When I saw that check, I was like, man, you got to be crazy. What time do I start?
We get a bunch of cash.
No, if it's a song that I've already written, I already made the money off of it years ago.
Why not?
What do I care if they want to use it?
Hey, I tell you what, you ain't going to see me on VH1, Where Are They Now, driving a cardboard box. I promise you that.
I don't even have a car now. I just sit in a cardboard box.
Yeah.
Speaking of cardboard boxes, how's the Batmobile?
They're fine.
You still you got more than one now?
Yeah. Did I only have one when I talked to you last?
You had just bought your first one.
Yeah, I got the second one.
Oh man, you are just a bat pimp.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, definitely.
What do you call me?
Bat pimp.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought me a new car too, but it wasn't no Batmobile.
Yeah. What did you get?
I got me a Mercedes, a CL 500. So I buy the car, man. It's like $100,000. I'm driving down the street today, and the check engine light came on. Woo! I was hot.
You buy it new?
Yeah, man. I drove that car all the way back out there, man. I said, hey, man, $100,000, somebody fixing something.
What is it about a car that makes it worth $100,000?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's just more CPMs. I get more CPMs in that car. Chicks per mile.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You gotta keep remembering we're white.
Yeah.
That's all right, man.
Yeah.
I learned that from a white dude.
Oh, okay.
Hey, they got white whores too.
I understand.
Okay. We're equal opportunity here.
How's your mom?
Mom is doing great. She had a birthday Sunday. She turned 76.
What'd you get her?
Took her out to Ruth Chris, man. We had some big ass steaks. Ran up a tab. I started to skate, but I said I better pay it. It's my mom.
Oh.
Yeah, she'd be a little slow getting to the car, so.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I figured we'd go ahead and break them off, man, and we went out and kicked it all day. It's hard to buy her anything, man. I gave her, about 3 years ago, I gave her, a big old $50,000 check, right? Now, this is about 3 years ago. We were talking the day before yesterday. She still has 40 of it. How the hell do you still have $40,000 after 3 years?
Where does she live?
She lives about 15 minutes from me.
Did you buy the house?
Oh, yeah, I bought the house, yeah. But, man, you can't spend $10,000 in 3 years. But she came up in, rough times. You know what I mean?
I can't stand it. You know what Russ gave his mother for her birthday that was this weekend? $300 gift certificate to Macy's, and she got to toke on a hookah.
What?
Thank you.
That's like a radio joke, right?
No, that's what he gave her.
Dude, what's wrong? You don't like your mom?
What's wrong with her gift certificate?
$300? Dude, Macy's?
I didn't have a platinum album come out.
But you got 9 Batmobiles.
I only have 2.
And a Mach 5.
Oh, he got the Mach 5 too.
How many?
And a Corvette.
You know what? Why don't you go ahead and get the Green Lanterns thing also, man?
That was the...
Run out of room in his motor.
The hell was that called? The Black Beauty.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and get that also?
I ain't got no room in the motor court.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, man. Have you been to Macy's?
Why?
Dude, $300. You have to pay $300 to get a handshake. No, you can't give your mom a $300 gift certificate at Macy's.
You let her toke on a hookah there at the house.
We're talking. First of all, you can't compare Sir Mix-a-Lot and what I give my mom. No. This man has made millions of dollars, probably more than
you make more money than I do.
You got no clue,
dude. You make some. They talk about you in Seattle.
Mm-hmm. How much money are you getting off this Target spot?
Doing pretty good.
How much? Let me take you off the air. You gonna tell me if I take you off?
You ain't gonna take me off.
Yeah, I will.
You must think I'm going to fall into this one, man. You don't take me off the air.
I'll take you. I'll put you on hold, and Dan will pick it up. How about that?
I'll tell you, okay, when you go to break, I'll tell you. Then I know I'm off the air. But don't record me, man, because I got people listening.
Where?
I got people all over Dallas.
You ain't got no peeps here.
I got people there, man.
Are you touring right now?
I got this chick I've been hooked up with in Dallas, but she's married, so I got to kind of be quiet.
All right.
Can't say her name.
Okay. Are you touring right now?
No.
How come?
It's too hot, man. Man, let me tell you something. I just got back from Modesto. Oh, check this out. You're going to love this.
All right.
I went to Carson City, Nevada. Dennis Hoff brought me out there to do the bunny ranch.
Hang on. Who's Dennis Hoff?
You don't know who Dennis Hoff is?
He's what?
The guy Heidi Fleiss was dating owns the chicken ranch.
He owns the bunny ranch, man. He's got it was like free coochie all around.
They didn't charge you?
Of course not, man. I'm doing the show for him.
Why is it Heidi Fleiss? We have her on the show because she's talking about opening up one down there. She says it's a $5,000 cover charge, and then you got to pay for the chick once you get in.
She's corny. She ought to quit lying.
That's what she said.
Let me tell you something. You go in there on a slow night with $150 and a good story. And you'll come out 150 pounds lighter, trust me.
It's Sir Mix-a-Lot, and he was with Dennis Hoff. He wasn't with Heidi. Heidi's probably a pretty shrewd businesswoman, you know?
I tell you what, Dennis Hoff is, man, let me tell you something. We did this show, man. So I bring these chicks up on stage, right? Well, I didn't know they were the chicks from the ranch.
Okay.
So I'm thinking, they're just going to turn around and do a little goofy booty shake. These chicks got naked. You understand what I'm saying? I don't mean G-string. I'm talking about...
I understand.
I'm looking down like, damn.
Did you go back to the bunny ranch?
I didn't need to.
Oh.
I just hung around right there. And I was lying my ass off.
About what?
Men do anything they can when they're trying to get, hooked up.
I don't think you got to lie to these chicks. They're whores.
Yeah, that's true. But when you ain't got no money to spend with them, you got to lie to them.
Don't. You just said you got an ass load of cash from Target.
Yeah, they know that. But, I had to give them... Because, see, it's something in the hood, man, where if you pay for it in the hood, you're like #1 trick. And I didn't want to be known as a super trick, right?
I understand.
So I'm lying. I'm like, well, I left my money at the hotel, baby. Yeah. You know how it is. Whoop-de-whoop. Just hook me up. That's all you got to say.
How many did you get?
Oh, I could only handle one, dude.
Oh.
I mean, those days of me trying to ride 3 and 4, I learned my lesson touring with Luke Skywalker, man. One day I almost had to go to the hospital. I'm serious, man. Luke's like, you want another one? You want another one?
All right, who's Luke Skywalker?
You don't know who Luke is?
No. Do you know, Chloe?
Yeah, he's the guy that sung all the nasty songs back in the 90s.
Yeah, the 2 Live Crew.
Me So Horny, 2 Live Crew.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I did tours with him, man, and I learned my lesson about bragging on my sexual prowess.
No.
No more of that.
Are you getting any heat from anybody from doing the Target spots?
I tell you what, I had one of my homies tried to diss me a little bit, but he needed help with his rent last week.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, needless to say, I put his lips firmly in place.
Yeah.
I said, now I'll grab this soap and you start kissing. So he's all right. I had a few people try to tease me, but like I said, man, it was...
Make a rat's ass. If I got a song and I got a hit, and if, like I said, if I already made the money off of it and they want to give me some money to use it now, what do I care?
None.
Hey, dude, I bet you Milli Vanilli wishes they had you as a manager. You know what I mean? I mean, people crack me up when they start taking their songs too serious. Like, dude, they've been playing this Sweet Home Alabama in every commercial for the last 15 years. That song has lost no credibility.
Hey, you know what? We were talking about this. Was it yesterday? About when was it? Rap got so
angry.
Yeah, angry, gangsterish.
You know, there's some kind of written rule, I guess, man, that when black folks smile, they're totally like Uncle Tom. I don't know who made that up, because I'd be smiling my ass off. And I got news for the radio listeners who believe a lot of these cats when they claim they're gangsters.
Right.
Not only are they not gangsters, 90% of them have never been gangsters. They just read about something they heard about when they were in the hood. You know, I mean, there's some real gangsters in rap, and I know most of them. But the ones that talk the most are usually the weakest, believe me.
It seems like at a certain point, if you wasn't threatening somebody, or you didn't have a beef with somebody, or you ain't been shot or stabbed at least once, you got no street cred.
You got no street credibility. And that's like the new pop music now. It's like you got to say MF 10 times, bump off a couple of hoes, and drink a 40.
Yeah.
If you don't do that by verse 2, your song is weak.
Yeah, if there ain't a bitch that's got smacked around, before the musical break in the middle, it ain't gonna play.
And that's getting really tired. And I'll tell you what, another thing these rappers need to stop doing. If it's all about money, you need to quit dissing Will Smith. Because I got news for you. Will Smith would have all of us washing his windows.
Well, what's your problem with Will Smith?
A lot of rappers try to diss him because he doesn't do all that cussing and all that in his raps. But I'm like, hey, you guys all singing about Don Perignon and big rims on trucks. This guy here could buy General Motors, you know what I mean?
And about the money.
Right.
About the rims.
Yeah. You sell out?
How'd you get those?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. And I feel bad because I diss a lot of that stuff, but I started it. Me and Too Short used to talk about rims and chicks way back. But then you have Public Enemy, which is like the antithesis of Mix-a-Lot, so you could do that. But now it's required by radio, I think. We can't play your record because you only said hoe and bitch once.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's just not, it's not tight. It's just not real. You got to keep it real, homie. I don't know what real is anymore.
What is your website now? I just tried to pull up. I don't see anything.
Oh, no, we pulled it down, man. The guy that did my website, I got to give him his props now.
All right.
He got picked up by Microsoft, and he's damn near a millionaire now.
Well, what is the domain now? Is it not .info?
Yeah, it used to be, sirmixalot.info. We'll have the site back up probably about a month. We got a chick doing it now, and something's wrong with her, man. This chick be giggling like a bunny rabbit on the phone. I be like, what the hell is wrong with this bride, man? Yeah, she sounds like a cartoon, you know what I mean? But she should be done with it here shortly, man. She's like a geeky chick, but she kind of got a good look behind them glasses and that bun. I might have to hook her up.
All right. Very kind of you. Maybe let her look at it.
Yes.
Yeah. While you typing, I'll be back here handling this.
Yeah.
God. Now move them JPEGs around.
Yeah. Let me show you what they left out of the target spot.
All right. Here's your dot.
Yeah.
That target spot would have really been cool if it had started out like, I like big beep, 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 beep. That would have been so cool, man. Yeah. A bunch of kids dancing to a bunch of tones. Then the kids would all went down and bought clothes.
Hold on a second. What does that guy want, Dan?
He says he knows Mix and would like to say hi.
How does he know him?
Well, it was quite impressive when he said Mix's real name, because I know they've never said that on MTV or VH1. But he says he knows him and he just wanted to say
I got people in Dallas that are reading your mail.
Yeah, ain't got nothing. Shut up. Hang on. What did he say?
He just said that he knows Mix and just wanted to say hi and welcome to the show.
What's his name, man? Roger? What's his name?
It says it's Tim.
Oh.
Or SeaTac.
You know SeaTac?
See, I know the area, SeaTac.
Oh, yeah, that's up in Seattle, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like, it's like a little spot in between Seattle and Tacoma that nobody cared about, so they called it SeaTac.
Oh. All right, hang on. Let's see if you know this guy.
Yeah.
That's the wrong line. That's the wrong line. Go ahead, Tim.
Hey, Mix, what's up from Deja Vu and Federal Way? How are you, man?
Oh, my God. You be at the Deja Vu, man?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you nasty dog.
You were there.
Yeah, I came in there a few times.
A few times.
Are you? Because the girls take it all off there.
Yes, sir.
What is he talking about?
They don't let you drink. See, that's what I like. No drunks and naked women. I love that.
No, sir. Sorry about that. But, hey, welcome to Dallas, man. There's a lot of us out here that are from that neck of the woods, and we all live out here. And, man,
how long you been in Dallas, man? How long? What made you move from here to Dallas?
Man, I got involved in the military and met a Texas girl out in the military, and there's nothing like Texas girls. They'll drag you back anywhere.
I got 2 Texas women. Whoo! Hey, nothing like a Texas girl.
They'll drag you all over the planet, man.
But they'll make you fat, though.
Yeah, well, hey.
Trey, did you pull up the real estate records to see if you can find us a frat house?
I'll do it on the next break.
All right. We don't want to spend more than $1,000.
Okay.
Hey,
why you go around and bring my mom up in front of Mix-a-Lot?
Because he just gave his mother $50,000.
He's made millions of dollars over the past 10, 20 years.
You have a lot of cash.
I bet you're making more now.
Yeah.
That he is?
The big dog.
$300.
Oh, that Viper?
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. It's just embarrassing that after he did $40,000, $50,000.
And he bought our house.
And he bought our house and a car.
Well, whoop-de-doo. I guess she got in the good sun line.
Clearly she did.
Radio, man. You sound cool.
Right on.
All right, brother.
Yeah. Well, that was warm.
Yeah, that was an old homie.
How did you? What did he do up in Seattle? Is that what you were talking about?
He's talking about a deja vu, and he's obviously a whore too, man.
No.
Because he hangs around, looks at fast cars, and goes up to deja vu and fantasizes about women he can't touch.
No. Where's
I like that kind of guy.
Where is that, Chloe?
I totally forgot.
Oh, okay.
Totally forgot what?
I didn't know where. I don't know where Deja Vu is.
They got deja vus down there?
I don't know which one you're talking about. I thought it was a local topless bar.
Oh, they got one in Texas, in Dallas, man. Remember I told you about it? What's the name? You can go in there. It says legs and eggs. You can eat breakfast.
Fantasy Ranch?
I don't know, man, but let me tell you something, boy. I went up in there. Whoo, my goodness. I never went to a strip bar where I had to wait in line to get in. That was incredible, man. Dallas, you guys got it cracking down there.
I think, do we still have the highest ratio of topless bars?
Correct.
Yeah.
Per capita.
Yeah.
That's good. So you got a whole lot of infidelity going on.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like that.
So you're not going to tour again until winter? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I might go out in the fall. I got a guy who wants me to come down to Austin, and I sold him a big, gigantic amplifier I built, and he wants me to come down there and do something to it. So
okay.
I don't know. I might come down there just to kick it. Go down to Louisiana, get me some food.
But you don't fly. You drive every place, right?
Oh, yeah, I drive or take a tour bus. I like tour buses, man. You ever rode on a tour bus?
No.
You better not, because you buy one.
Yeah.
You probably make your mom wait for a Christmas gift and go buy you a bus.
Everybody get off me about my mom.
Right.
I'll bet you, ratio-wise, what I gave my mom and what he gave his mom with that cash is pretty close from what I make to what he was making when he gave her that 50 grand.
Here's a perfect example.
All right.
When I first got in the game, when I did like little square dance rap and posse on Broadway, right?
All right.
Didn't have a lot of money. I had a 81 Caddy, and I was renting a house in the hood, and I still gave my mom more than $300, and that was back in the 80s. I think I gave her like $600-700 at Nordstrom's, which is more expensive than Macy's. Now that was when I was not poor.
Mm-hmm.
What's your excuse, man? You got 2 Batmobiles, Corvette, and Partridge in a Pear Tree, or something like that. You got a whole bunch of stuff down there.
I think what she got was very generous.
You're hard, man.
They didn't want me to get into radio to begin with.
You give MF a whole new meaning.
There you go.
Oh, and now she wants me to buy her a house.
Go ahead, Mom.
Now that's your ass fault, because she heard you talking on the air about buying your mom a house, and now all of a sudden, Sir Mix-a-Lot bought his mama a house.
Dude, you're rich.
I don't.
You're rich, man.
I'm done with this conversation.
All right.
I see the rest of this conversation costing me a lot of money.
Look at that. Now he's complaining about his long distance bill.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
hey, Russ, would you like me to call you back?
What a dick.
Hey, man, I got this hot new deal, $30 a month.
I understand. Probably going to get a couple of Target cards.
Yeah.
All right, we got a break? Yes. Okay, we got to run. But let us know if you're going to come through town. We'll get together.
Yeah, we'll do, man. We'll do, man. I miss Texas. I got to get back down there and go to Papa Do's and get fattened up.
Yeah, I like it there.
Love that place.
What's the other one? What's the other Papa's place?
Papacitos. And Papa's.
Yeah, you guys, how come they don't even bring that stuff up in Seattle? These guys don't know how to eat up here. They eat all this bland, unseasoned food. They think they're healthy when they eat a big-ass burger with no bun on it. Even though I do it, I stopped eating carbs too, man.
Did you really?
Yeah, that's the only way I could get this weight off me, man, because I was getting too big, dude. I was like approaching E40 size.
How much did you lose?
So far, about 41 pounds.
Really? How long have you kept that off?
About 9 months.
Oh.
Yeah, so I haven't really proved nothing yet.
They just have to be careful when you gradually add carbs back in, because that's where people screw it up.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to add too many back in. I just made up my mind. You know what? Maybe pasta once a month, and then hope I take a big dump the next morning. That'll be cool.
Yeah. Congratulations.
That's the new diet. Eat pasta and
then take a big grunt the next day.
Yeah, there you go. X-Lax and pasta.
Okay. All right, we got to run.
Okay, man. Thanks a lot, man.
All right, good to talk to you.
All right.
All right.
All right, bye.
Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Don't look at me.
$300 is a lot of money.
It's not a lot of money to you. It's not. Even he called you a punk.
We don't know what he was giving his mom when he was poor. He can make anything up.
Well, he could. He couldn't believe you. He thought it was a radio joke.
What?
That I was saying you gave her a $300 gift certificate to Macy's.
What was I supposed to give her?
I don't know.
Did you even go to Macy's to get the gift certificate?
Damn.
Fat pimp.
Baby. Y'all fools don't know about how much all this pimping costs. Y'all fools don't know.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Y'all fools don't know.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Don't miss Weeds, the new Showtime original series Newsweek.com calls the most talked about comedy in ages. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10, only on Showtime.
1969, man lands on the moon. 1990, the Berlin Wall is torn down. 2005, introducing Texaco with Techron.
Texaco with Techron. It's here. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. Believe it.
2007, people lose interest in reality TV.
Look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on. Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. That's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new cardholders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
There's only one thing men love more than building or destroying stuff, and that's getting a deal. Well, hold on to your hard hats because at Northern Tool and Equipment, you can save 110%. Impossible, you say? Here's how it works. This Saturday, as Northern Tool and Equipment celebrates the grand opening of their new store, you can save 10% off your purchase. And by getting more tools and heavy machinery in your life, you'll save 100% of your manhood. That's 110% savings. You see, you've been slowly domesticated over the years. You've cooked, you've cleaned, and it's taken its toll. But with a garage full of pressure washers, torque wrenches, and generators, you will be more of a man. Don't try and question it. It's science. So pay a visit to Northern Tool and Equipment this Saturday. You'll save 10% on your purchase and 100% of your manhood. Hopefully, it won't interfere with the bake sale. Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle.
This Saturday, you can save 10% off your purchase at our Louisville store's grand opening celebration and at our 3 other Dallas-Fort Worth area stores. Some exclusions may apply. See store for details.
Dear Mr. H, Mr. 2, and Mr. O, it's time for us to become reacquainted, to break out the suits and the towels. Time to dive into every day and every cooler filled with the signature taste of Budweiser. Light, crisp, clean, and pure. You guys are making the water, and we're jumping in.
I'm looking up, oh, sun is hanging high. I gotta move, if I don't, I'm gonna fry. I hit the water and my worries drift away. I think it's gonna be a great, great day. I'm ready. Bring it on.
Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
This
summer, the buzz you're hearing
Rolling Stone, Newsweek, Time Magazine, Entertainment Weekly
is about the movie critics are calling the best so far this year.
Just give me a chance to get my voice heard.
You're on your way. Audiences everywhere are cheering Hustle and Flow. Time Magazine calls it a sensation. Rolling Stone raves it's alive with humor and heartbreak. And Entertainment Weekly says Terrence Howard delivers the most powerful performance I've seen this year.
Look, this track, this is my heart.
This is my life. Don't miss the movie Ebert and Roper give 2 big thumbs up.
Put your headphones on. We're about to lay you down now. Come on, push that out.
Paramount Classics and MTV Films present Terrence Howard, Anthony Anderson, Ludacris.
Every man has the right to contribute a verse.
Hustle and Flow. From producer John Singleton. Directed by Craig Brewer. Soundtrack on Grand Hustle Atlantic Records. Rated R. Under 17. Not admitted without parent. Now playing everywhere.
You can get this until next Monday. You can get this at Grand Prairie Ford, the family plan pricing. Then you're done. It's done. All the trucks, all the cars, all the SUVs marked down to their lowest price ever. And it's the cool part about this right now. There's no hassle. There's no hassle to lower the price. Over 1,000 vehicles to choose from at I-30 at Beltline Road. Huge lot out there. 25 acres. They got everything in the world. And a lot of the companies, they don't include their high-end cars like the Mustangs, the GTs, even the convertibles like Joey got. They do at Grand Prairie Ford. They're overwhelmed, too, with used cars, so you're going to get the very best price you've ever got on one of those, and those are certified used cars at rock-bottom prices. They got a great finance team in place, top in the nation. If they can't get you approved, chances are you're not going to get approved in any place. No, that's not true. They can get you in a car. By the time you take your drive around the block, what are you doing? By the time you take your drive around the block, the finance team will have a quote for you. And they'll have you in a car that, if you head out there right now, they'll have you in your car by 9 o'clock tonight. It's that simple. And the Ford family pricing plan goes on until Monday. So I'd get on it right now. They're open on Sundays, too. So I-30 at Beltline Road. Check them out on the web. It's grandprairieford.com.
That's Harold, my husband. He just won a custom Dodge Dakota RT from Great Clips. That Dakota's got the high-output 4.7-liter V8 with a cool hood scoop.
It's the Great Dakota giveaway at Great Clips. Race in today to win one of 4 spacious 2006 Dodge Dakota RTs.
Thank you, Great Clips! Nice skid marks, honey. Now he thinks he's Casey Kane, race car driver for the number 38 Great Clips racing team.
You can also win racing gear and tickets to a Nextel Cup race. Plus, while supplies last, a free Casey Kane and Tyler Walker poster with every haircut.
You know, stock car racing is a very exhilarating sport. The roaring engines, the smell of burning rubber, and going 190 miles an hour without getting a speeding ticket. Hey, Harold, it's my turn to drive.
The Great Dakota giveaway at participating salons. Only from Great Clips. No purchase necessary. Legal residents of the 50 United States District of Columbia and the Canadian provinces of Alberta and British Columbia, 18 and older. Sweepstakes ends 9/16/05. For rules and complete details, visit GreatDakotaGiveaway.com. Sponsored by Daimler Chrysler and Great Clips.
67 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations.
Bonjour, le beau supermodèle français.
Hello, beautiful French supermodel.
Pourriez-vous m'étaler de la lotion solaire?
Could you put some sunscreen on my back?
Je suis nerveux. C'est la première fois que je viens sur une plage de nudistes.
Sorry if I seem nervous. It's my first time at a nude beach.
Ce n'est pas une plage de nudistes?
What do you mean this isn't a nude beach?
This summer,
French lessons
matter. Enter the Miller Beer What Matters to You Summer Sweepstakes, and you could win what matters to you, like $1,000 in travel certificates with Travelocity. Just go to millerbeer.com and tell us what matters to you. At Miller, it's brewing beer that has more taste than Bud Light, because this summer, taste matters. Miller Lite, great taste, less filling. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and where prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Dish Network, offering HBO and Showtime free for 3 months when you sign up now.
Hi, HQ. Reconnaissance report from the field. I've got something strange here. Better tell the folks at Esurance.
What are you looking at, Special Agent?
It's some kind of robot cutting down trees for all the paper used by other auto insurance companies.
What?
You heard me. Other companies use a lot more paper than Esurance with easy electronic billing and renewal.
Esurance saves a lot of paper.
Which helps save the environment. Electronic documents also help Esurance keep auto insurance rates reasonable.
So you save some green for your wallet and the environment. But Esurance's electronic documents must help you save time, too.
Definitely. With Esurance, you don't have to wait for anything in the mail. Everything's instant because it's electronic. Once you buy your Esurance policy, you can print your insurance cards anytime.
That's why if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Roger that. I'll get back to HQ so I can start work to get rid of that paper-eating robot.
Affirmative. Save some green at Esurance. Get your auto insurance quote at esurance.com today.
Outback Steakhouse, curbside takeaway. When you're in the mood for some Outback food, but you don't have time to sit down and dine, if you want a juicy steak, just pick up the phone.
No worries, mate. You can bring it on home.
Call Outback Steakhouse, curbside takeaway. Pull up, come as you are. We'll bring it to your car. You can get on your way. Outback, no rules, just right to your car. So when your insides are rumbling and it's getting late, call Outback Steakhouse, curbside takeaway. Call up, pull up, come as you are. We'll bring it to your car. You can get on your way. Outback, no rules, just right to your car.
Bring it home, mates. Outback Steakhouse, curbside takeaway.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Blowing your budget? Well, don't let that blow your chance for a better vision. Dr. Booth offers affordable financing plans with zero down and low monthly payments. Call Dr. Booth today, 214-328-0444, or go to boothwithanelasercenter.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What did you spend on your mom when she was alive for her birthday?
Well, I didn't have a lot of money when she was alive. But there were times I'm sure it was $100 too. A long time ago. Proportionally quite a bit more than what you spent. But I understand why you did that. That makes a lot of sense. What? The more I think about it, the more sense it makes.
I understand. His logic is, Trey, that if I gave her something nice, that somebody would bop her for it.
In the crappy part of town, then he makes her live.
I don't make her live there.
You make her live there.
She picked Pleasant Grove. I'm not the one that scouted out and went, let's move here.
That was 40 years ago.
That's not the point.
Yes, it is the point. She wants you to move her out of there.
I would too.
Well, get her out of there.
When's the last time you went to the Grove?
He won't, because it's scary. That's why he won't give his mother something nice for her birthday, because somebody will kill her for it. He's only thinking of her.
Could buy her a house if I could unload that land at Cedar Hill.
Oh.
I didn't overpay for it. It'll sell eventually.
So it's your fault, Trey, that his mother has to stay in poverty.
Yeah.
No.
I could buy her a nice house if I could unload that crap out at Cedar Hill.
I did not advise you to buy that land.
You didn't tell me not to.
Well, you were pretty focused in on it.
If you had said you're paying too much, I wouldn't have bought it.
Well, at the time, you weren't. But I did tell you, you will never build, you should not even think about it. I said you don't have the patience for it, and you will find the process totally frustrating. And
I was okay until the builder decided I needed a $120,000 swimming pool.
Well,
I picked out the samples. I picked out all the crap that they needed before they could build a house. And then he came back with a bid, and he was $260,000 over budget. I told him, you go over $1,000, and this deal's off.
Done.
That's just preliminary. All the decisions have to be made during the process.
Mom could be living like a queen. I could just unload that land at Cedar Hill.
Mm-hmm. You make plenty of money. You could buy her something.
Not until I unload that land. I gotta get. I'm not.
You're swimming. Don't even say it.
I'm not liquid. Plus, I got an email earlier that says somebody dumped some trash on the land again.
Yep, got that yesterday.
Most realtors would check on a property from time to time and make sure everything's okay.
What's it?
Little bitty things, just attention to detail. Like if a sign is up.
I can't check on it every day.
You don't? When's the last time you drove out there?
I guess it's been 3 weeks ago.
All right. Well, now it's got trash on it again.
I'll get it taken care of. I take care of getting it mowed and everything else, and I've got to go petition the city.
For what?
They won't let you. I never knew this, but they put a sign up at the back of your land that says no mowing or trimming trees beyond this point. And so it sort of obstructs the view, so you have to go get a permit.
Wait a minute. I can't mow the trees or I can't mow the grass on my own land?
Not up until a certain point you can.
How do they do that?
They can always, it's something with, they have the right to protect the number of trees on a lot. And
is that in the original contract that I signed?
I'd have to go look at it. But I mean, the city can do it regardless.
Well, how did you find out about this?
Talking to the guy who mows it.
And what did they tell him?
He just said, because I said, can you make sure and clear everything out so people, if they want to walk back and, see the nice view of Joe Pool Lake, they can. Right. He's like, well, no, he goes, you got to get a permit from the city because they've posted a sign up there on all those lots that says, no trimming without no trimming or mowing without a permit from the city.
Unbelievable.
Unload that. I don't care if I take a loss. Just get me out of it. Make those towers part of the selling point. Those broadcast towers.
Beautiful.
It's Christmas all year.
Yes.
It's actually a really pretty lot.
I love the lot. It's got a great view of Joe Pool and the broadcast towers at Cedar Hill.
Yeah, they're miles away. But
10 miles high.
The biggest problem is just that subdivision, the restrictions on what you have to build make it, you can't just go throw up a $200,000 house there.
Mm-hmm.
You got to shell out some serious cash for what you got to build there.
Any more houses go up in that area on my street?
There's 4.
4 total?
Mm-hmm.
How many lots?
13.
That's bad.
Yeah, it is bad. I mean, that's been the biggest problem is you bought it and then, real estate.
And I can't sell it. Well, that's the worst part about it.
That's bad.
Things, real estate market went soft and people, the number of people who want to go spend $1 million at that, for that location.
And want to build, yeah.
Yeah. The houses that are going up there are very nice.
We'll see if you can get the trash off my land.
I will get it taken care of.
Put an ad in the paper again. Run that thing in the Thrifty Nickel.
No more Thrifty Nickel.
Why not?
Just,
Did you get any calls?
Oh, yeah. Quite a few.
What did they say?
So you add in the Thrifty Nickel. How much do you want for that land? Say the price. Okay. Click.
Nobody had no cash?
No one, looking to spend that much money.
Oh.
It's probably not where they shop. Okay,
probably looking in the green sheet.
I understand.
But no, I'll give them credit. It generated 10, 15 calls a week.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm. Nobody else had a follow-up phone call after you told them how much I wanted?
Mm-mm.
You tell them about the broadcast towers?
No, I tell them about
very soothing.
I tell them about the beautiful views of Joe Pool Lake.
Yeah.
And the fact you're one of only, two lots there that have that view.
Very soothing out there by the towers.
Direct lighting.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like white noise.
It kind of is. You pay a lot of money for those White sound machines.
Yeah, it's like having your own 2,000-foot tall bug zapper.
Yeah.
And you get great TV reception.
Yeah. You don't got to own one.
Not at all. And a cricket? Not a one.
What are you going to read?
Got an email. We've been through this before. You guys are effing idiots. I've been an AC/DC fan for years. In Highway to Hell, there are no ethnic slurs. It's just your redneck backwoods mentality. It's season ticket on a one-way ride, quote unquote. I guess you're too effing stupid to look it up on the internet. Obviously, you didn't learn anything at the Eagle. No wonder they booted your ass out.
I don't care what it says on the internet.
I know.
I don't care what songbooks say.
And don't send the lyric sheets to us.
I've seen the lyrics. What it says on paper and what Bon Scott's singing, they ain't the same thing. They can tell you he's saying season ticket on a one-way ride, but that ain't what he's singing.
It's not close.
Do we still have that on one of the discs?
Yeah.
Never forget the look on Mike Reno's face when you played it.
Yeah. He couldn't believe it. He actually stepped back from the mic.
Yeah, he actually covered his face and backed up.
Cut one.
Is it?
And what's weird is we've all heard the song. And we didn't. I never heard one.
Yeah, I don't know what made it jump out a couple of years ago. What cut is it, Chloe?
Cut one.
I don't care if you slow this down, speed it up, run it through some type of processor. He doesn't say season ticket.
That's clear.
And they got away with it.
I know, for years.
They're not even black.
You'd almost want to get him on and ask him.
Okay, well, Bon Scott's dead.
I know, but not him, obviously. But somebody from the group and go, whoa, how did this
Brian Johnson, Angus.
How did this get by so long? Would nobody say anything? Radio never say anything?
Oh, it's our accent. That's the way we sound when we're singing. I don't care what accent you got.
Then I want you to say the word ticket to me right now. I want to hear it.
There is no sound in that word at all.
No, there is not.
Loving free, season ticket on a one-way ride.
Even close.
We can't be the only ones that's ever spotted that. But I've never heard anybody else bring that up.
That's not even a slur. It's a little. Well, it sort of sounds like a little bit.
She's getting a one-way ride.
Apparently.
Does it sound like he's saying she's a or a seasoned?
She's a.
You think?
I think so.
Let me listen again. You understand what I'm asking?
Yes.
Damn.
That's right.
Just, the more I listen to it,
worse it gets.
The more blatant it is.
Yeah.
I need to go back through some of their other albums, see what other slurs they threw out.
Loving free, season ticket on a one-way ride.
That's painful.
And you're right. There is no t.
There's nothing even close that you could go back and grab a hold of and go, okay, look.
It was Tigger, maybe.
Yeah.
You could sort of go, well, yeah.
Seasoned Tigger.
Yeah.
All right? There's a tuh in there someplace.
There's a tuh there.
There ain't no tuh.
There's not a tuh. No processor can do that.
Hi, Alex.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
Good.
Fellas, what's going on? This is my first time hearing this song, man, and that ain't no damn joke. You right, you on the money. I know exactly what you're saying, man. That's what my friends say to me. You know what I mean? That ain't ticket. I went to grammar school, man. Had to try to have my brother with a GED.
Yeah. Unless, there's none.
No.
I got no explanation for it.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. And they still play that every day on the radio like it's, man. JD, is that one of your boys?
No.
You sure about that?
I don't even like AC/DC.
Man. I don't know. I don't know about that one, man. You might want to run. Man, you might want to run past him on a Saturday night, man.
All right, thanks, Alex.
All right, you take care, man.
Is it? That's one of your boys?
One of my boys? Boys. Oh, Jesus.
How did that make? Because that song came out in 79 or 80.
Yeah.
How 25 years go by and nobody's ever mentioned that?
Not even I think got in radio. That was a mainstream hit.
Highway to Hell. I think it was a top 40 hit.
I know we played it at the Eagle.
Yeah. I think their biggest top 40 hit was Money Talks, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wasn't that on Back in Black, though?
This one?
Mm-hmm.
No, this is on Highway to Hell.
Yeah.
Which one was like the most popular album they ever released? Is it Back in Black or Highway to Hell?
The Highway.
I think it was Back in Black.
The biggest selling.
Yeah, the whole album. Could have sold more albums if they slipped more of this stuff in there.
No. That's a hard G.
Yeah. Tell him it's a ticket in the liner notes and let's get out of here.
Eliza, get on the floor.
Yeah. We need a break before Lycus.
Oh.
You hear it one more time?
No.
All right, then. As you anticipated.
Every time. Yes, it's more clear. It's almost like he pronounces it worse every time.
And Reno, when he did at the white trash party, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
Pussy.
No.
Pussy Canadian.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's saying it correctly.
Yeah, he said season ticket. That's what it says in print. Bon Scott says she gets a one-way ride. What is it, Robert?
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
It's not even like it's Brian Johnson, because when you listen to Brian speak, the Scottish brogue is so thick you almost can't understand him. Bon Scott's Australian. His accent was never that thick to begin with. And so you listen to old taped interviews from back in the 70s, you can just clearly understand him.
Yeah.
But
now things change when you sing it, because it's like, sometimes somebody with an accent, they sing and the accent's gone.
Right.
Different.
But
So things change a little bit. There ain't no change in there.
the Family Jewels DVD that came out, it's got a bunch of their hits on there from video.
Right.
It's the same way.
I haven't listened. I wonder, Because Brian Johnson's obviously, he's done it in concert, so he's re-recorded it. I'm wondering if he says ticket or if he can. What?
Nothing. You can't say it.
It's my accent. Shut up. We'll be back.
In every damn category possible. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Chris from Tweeter. You know what a thrill it is to watch a blockbuster on the big screen? Well, we have a great way to make that happen in your living room. The key is this Mitsubishi big screen TV. We're talking about a 62-inch DLP set. 62 inches. That's over 5 feet of crystal clear entertainment. So what's DLP? It stands for Digital Light Processing. It's a technology from Texas Instruments that uses about 1 million mirrors on a microchip the size of a matchbook to project a picture onto a big screen. It's hands down the coolest rear projection TV technology ever, and they fit it in a set that won't take over your room like those old projection TVs. Want even bigger news? Well, right now we have a huge offer on this big screen TV. The original price was $39.99, but right now, for a limited time, you can get it for $24.99. That's a $1,500 savings on a Mitsubishi TV. And you can buy it now with no money down, no payments, and no interest until January of 2007. When you're talking big news and big screens, you're talking Tweeter. We're your home entertainment experts.
What's a free ride? It's an extreme road trip in a free Honda Element SUV. Or cranking down a killer trail on a free mountain bike. How about college? All expenses paid. Free tuition. That's a free ride too. Well, you can win them all at CompUSA. At CompUSA, you can win a free Honda Element, 20 grand of college tuition, a free mountain bike, and more. And you'll find store-wide savings on all the hottest technology. Check this out. Through Saturday, buy any notebook computer priced $9.99 and up, and get an HP Pavilion A1000Y desktop computer for under $100. So come on, grab a free ride at CompUSA. Game ends August 11th. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older with a valid U.S. driver's license. Offers are after rebates. See store for details and official game rules.
At 9 on FX.
There's a car coming. What do we do? Man your post!
FX and Stephen Bochco Productions present an all-new episode of Over There.
Roadblock duty. If they run this way, stop them any way you can.
The San Francisco Chronicle calls it television's next great series.
Smoke, check him out! Stop! It's a setup!
TV Guide raves Over There is a gripping drama that puts us on the front lines.
God, it's a little girl in the back. She's alive. Don't touch the car.
USA Today gives Over There 4 out of 4 stars, calling it provocative, challenging, and heartbreaking.
He was wounded on a Tuesday and you're telling me on a Saturday?
I want to get back to my unit.
You can't go back to combat.
I don't quit on anybody.
An all-new episode of Over There, tonight at 9, only on FX. Viewer discretion advised. Rated TV MA.
I'm a surgeon, and not worrying about glasses or contacts during surgery really helps me stay focused.
As a mother of 3, it's wonderful to hit the ground running without contacts or glasses.
I'm Dr. Harvey Carter. At Carter Eye Center, you'll find the latest technology and the best possible results.
I chose high-definition vision because it was customized just for me.
High-definition vision at Carter Eye Center is guaranteed. 20/20 vision, or it's free.
Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit our website at cartereyecenter.com.
I trusted Dr. Carter because he really took the time to explain every part of the procedure.
And Carter Eye Center let me finance my procedure for 12 months, interest-free. Getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Learn how you can save $1,000 off your LASIK procedure. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Experience Carter Custom Care, guaranteed.
Nancy Botwin has the best grass in the neighborhood.
Jesus, Nancy, you weren't kidding. This stuff is primo.
And now she has the best reviews on television.
Give me a little respect. I'm the biggest game in the private community of Agreston.
The New York Post raves. The new Showtime original series Weeds put Showtime ahead of HBO. It's in a class by itself.
You didn't hear that from me. I don't like gossip.
Newsweek.com calls Weeds the most talked about comedy in ages.
You need a cool nickname, like Ice Pick.
You're an idiot.
Newsweek declares Weeds is first rate with a wonderful cast. Mary Louise Parker is flat out amazing.
If this doesn't work out, I could end up being the oldest Gap employee in Southern California.
E! Online says it's laugh out loud funny.
They got the cash, they get the stash.
You must watch Weeds, a new series about dealing in the suburbs. Special preview this Sunday at 11, or see it Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10, 9 Central, only on Showtime. To subscribe, call 1-800-SHOWTIME or log on to sho.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. We got anything else?
No. Don't. Please. I don't think so. It's been a wonderful day. Had a lot of fun. Sir Mix-a-Lot was on with us. We laughed. We cried. It was wonderful. Let's just go out on a big high note. Big show hug. That's what we need. And we'll say goodbye with the plugs, and that'll be the end of it.
The last time you brought up the show hug?
Yeah.
What we tell you?
Go to hell.
All right. That sticks.
All right.
I consider that an edict.
All right. I'll stand right here.
What cut was it, Chloe?
Cut one.
How'd it get up to 33?
Goes to the default road.
You say somebody sent the lyrics again?
Yeah. And every time we do it, somebody goes, see, look here. Here they are written down, mister.
What did they say?
Nothing. They just
We've already addressed this. I know what it says on the internet. I know what it says on the album. I know what they put in the liner notes. But I know what he's singing. And nobody, it's no.
I know. I know why they send it to you. Looky here and read it. Stupid.
Now what?
Can't read.
You're seasoning the wrong thing. Stupid. I don't even know what what that means. Let me listen to it one more time and see if there's any part of the word ticket in there. Any consonant.
Because you could almost slurry sort of hear season, sheeza.
Yeah, season, sheeza.
That's slurrable.
Let me say ticket a few different ways and see if it comes out.
I don't remember
it comes out different.
Ready for the plugs there?
All right, let me listen to this.
Okay.
Unless that's their slang over there.
That's not.
No. Big ticket.
No. No.
There's no.
No. There's not.
One more. Wish I could slow it down. I can't do that in here. Ready, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. So what does the guy say in the email that sent the lyrics?
Nothing, just sent the lyrics. That's all he sent. Not even a word. Not even a word like, "Hey, look here, read this. This is what it said." Just sent the lyrics.
Okay. Hold on, Dan. You don't have to screen these. I'll run through these really quick. You're on the air.
Hey, what are you guys talking about? What does it say on those lyrics? Because my son really likes that song.
You can't hear it?
Season ticket is all I get, buddy.
That's all you hear?
Yeah.
Let me tell you off the air, and then you listen to the song.
Okay. Oh, come on now.
You want to hear it?
Okay.
Sit here on the phone and listen. And you tell me you don't hear what I just told you. Hold on.
Are you just stirring up?
I didn't stir this up. I didn't record this album. I wasn't in on the session where I said, you know what, season ticket, that's boring. See this. Now listen. You ready?
Go ahead.
Can you hear that through the phone?
Yeah, barely.
All right, let me turn it up.
No.
You're an idiot.
Please.
The only reason you think it's season ticket is because you saw it written down someplace.
Yeah. It's not even close.
Go ahead, you're on the air.
Hey, my girlfriend just heard this song, and she goes, "Oh, we've been talking about this song for the past 15 years. It's always dropped the N-bomb."
I never heard anybody else bring it up.
She says she's known about it for... I said, "Hey, what are they saying right here?" She's like, "Oh, in this." And I went, "You've known about this?" She's like, "Yeah." So they've been doing that. Nothing about a ticket.
No.
Disgusting. Not a ticket.
Yeah.
Well, it really is. It's almost insulting that they try to actually make you believe that they're saying ticket. Like you said, you can write it down every place you want.
Mm-hmm.
But when you hear it, that's the proof.
Right. Why don't you take this and go play it in parts of South Dallas and see if they let you off?
Yeah, see you get on the bus.
Yeah. And right before somebody jumps your ass, hold up the liner notes and see if they turn you loose.
I'd say that's pretty conclusive right there.
Yeah. All right, let me get your music. Hold on. All the lines are ringing. Hello?
Yes. You guys are right on the money, man. If you think about it, say the sentence, season ticket on a one-way ride doesn't even make sense.
Season ticket.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
How do you take a season ticket on a one-way ride?
Yeah, you're right.
You know, I mean...
Why would you want a season ticket if it's a one-way ride?
That's true.
Well,
That's crazy talk. The other one makes sense.
It's observational.
Yeah. Very nice. All right, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com. To get any answers to any question you might ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. And the other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.ig.com. For more information about Spittleville, just go to spittleville.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, let's talk 100% financing. What is it?
It's here to stay, Val. Folks, over 40% of our business last month was 100% financing. It's where you can move in and you thought you needed a lot of money. It's not true. No matter if you're buying from $80,000 up to $1 million. Is it your primary residence? 100% financing is available. It's your second home. 100% financing is now available. Or even if you're an investor and you're buying investment property, 100% financing is available. So call me today. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXP-RESS, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can hop onto RodneyAnderson.com.
You got it. He's the #1 loan originator in the state of Texas. Don't let the quantity fool you, because you're going to get excellent quality when you deal with Rodney Anderson and his staff. The number is 1-800-EXPRESS. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Hop on to RodneyAnderson.com.
The Patriots are not of this world. Everyone on their roster is willing to play like 8 positions, totally ego-free. 40 different starters. That's right, 40. They draft well. They scout well. Guys are even willing to take pay cuts just to play there. And last I looked, they still have Tom Brady. Quite frankly, that's all you need.
Quite frankly, with Stephen A. Smith. Weeknights at 6:30 Eastern on ESPN2.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing is licensed by the state of Texas to lease every make and model of car.
The dealer isn't.
Autoflex Leasing has 50 different lease programs on every car.
The dealer doesn't.
Autoflex Leasing can help you into a new Flex lease, which offers no prepayment penalties.
The dealer can't.
More than 20 years ago, Autoflex Leasing had one goal in mind: to save more people money on more leases by paying less for the car. cars you lease.
And to do it better than anyone else.
What this means to you is the lower monthly payments, trading your car sooner, and the flexibility to get any make or model that you want.
Pick up the phone and dial their one easy number. It's 234-1234 and either 817 or 972 area codes.
All you need is the Flex Lease from AutoFlex Leasing.
Your new car could be about 40 to 50% less than buying, and you can always be in warranty.
In either the 817 or 972 area codes.
234-1234.
That's 234-1234. Call today and be driving your new car tomorrow.
Hey, you. Yeah, you think you're funny? You think you got some sort of talent? You think you got what it takes to beat the gong? Yeah, that's what I thought. But that's okay, because you can try it again next week. Because each and every Saturday night, we're hosting the live 105.3 Gong Show. And it's at Ben's Half Yard House on Greenville Avenue. And this is your chance to showcase your singing, your dancing, your comedy, or your super freaky talent. And the crazier the better, because we're giving away $1,000 to the grand prize winner. So come out and see us every Saturday night. But wait, Ben's is a place for friends every night of the week. They got $2 Tuesdays, live trivia Wednesdays, $5 Half Yard Thursdays, and even free pool on Sundays. And the best happy hour specials Monday to Friday, 4 to 7 p. So come out to Ben's Half Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue, or check out the fun at benshalfyard.com. When the gong is provided by Lone Star Percussion. Forget about it, huh?
Don't miss Weeds, the new Showtime original series Newsweek.com calls the most talked about comedy in ages. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10, only on Showtime.
Surf's up, dudes, at Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on with the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls of Summer at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up this Wednesday. Free barbecue buffet 11 a.m. until midnight, plus $1 beer and well drinks 4 to 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Days this Wednesday all day starting at 11 a.m. Join the Saloon Girls of Summer. We'll provide the